Hello. Hello.
Model keep frowning.
I don't
Is
know.
it good? What the fuck?
I'm already late. Let's just fucking go.
Let's go. Let's
Let's go,
fucking go.
gamers.
Let's go, gamers.
Wait one. Hang on. Forgot what I was doing.
Hehe.
Okay.
Hehe.
Let's go, gamers. Ah,
Oh, I fixed the issue.
the issue.
The issue.
Fix the situation,
Yeah.
as
It
the
is
kids
fixed.
say.
Yeah. So. See? Absolutely nothing. No movement at
Nothing.
all.
No, still as a pond.
I what was it that I said to you yesterday that you pinned?
I think I have fixed the boob issue or something.
Yeah. Okay, I think I fixed the booba issue. And then
Yeah.
above that is Lemon, my friend Lemon.
Lemon, my friend Lemon.
Yeah.
Replaced Lennon with Lemon.
That would fix the Beatles.
I said Lennon.
Oh, I thought you said Lennon. I mean, also, yeah, also.
I think what fixed the
No,
Beatles was
everyone knows that Lennon was part of the Beatles. Shut up.
I think what fixed the Beatles was John Lennon getting fucking shot. There's no joke here.
I still think it's funny.
It is still funny.
Mouth just like randomly moving
Hmm?
on my model.
Doing what now?
Is my mouth glitching out?
It does move just randomly.
Supposed to do that. It wasn't doing that yesterday. Hang on. We can fix this. We have the technology.
But I don't want to spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. It's fine. I fixed it.
We're back, gamers.
Well, yeah. Think anyway.
Yeah, it was just like I noticed it yesterday. It was just sort of moving the mouth whenever it felt like it.
I mean, it does that after a while. Like, the calibration just stops working. So, that's fun. This is fine. I'm not annoyed by it at all.
Hell universe where software doesn't work the way we want it.
Yep.
Where I have to reinstall Metal Gear Solid 4 every time I want to play it. This is the same PS3 that I played it on like 10 years. I don't understand what the problem is. I also don't understand why my model's mouth isn't moving at times, but whatever.
Is yours set to move with sound?
Yeah,
Huh. Mine tracks my face.
got audio-based lip sync. I mean, I think mine could track my face, but like, I don't open my mouth enough when I talk.
Fair enough.
I'd have to like really exaggerate it. Like, like this. Or if I just talk, yeah, see, like, it's not moving at all.
Yeah.
It just looks weird.
Sunny, make egg.
Then you make it the egg?
Sunny had egg with 2 yolks.
That's rare.
I've had that happen before.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
And he's like, shut up!
Naomi, go away.
Let it cook for 1 minute. You like
I have
cooking
never
with
cooked
something.
eggs with the lid on the
Good for
pan.
you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling.
Wasn't it June said this scene passes the Bechdel test?
Good is gonna happen.
Yeah, because it's like the only time in the game that 2 women are
So
talking to
that's
each
why
other
you
and it's
don't
not
cook them
about
over
men
easy.
or something.
I feel like this is the only time in the entire series that 2 women are talking to each other.
Is to keep who's going to eat it.
Or it's not the only time 2 women are talking to each other, because like, Strangelove Paz and
Do they interact?
thingy, yeah, and whatever the other woman in that game is called, they have like conversations with each other, I swear.
I know her name, I just can't. Start with I?
Cecile? It wouldn't
Cecily?
be Cecil, it's a boy's name.
Sicily?
Yeah, Sicily, like the place in Italy, yeah.
Yeah.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it?
What's... Did they though? I don't remember.
Protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
She naming the,
The elements, she's going through the periodic
No,
table.
but the...
Curium.
What the fuck they're
That's it,
called?
Curium.
The ones that are like sort of branch off, like they go into their own group. Because they don't
Yeah,
fit
the ones
with
that are at
anything else.
the ones that are at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember what they're called though.
God, I haven't done chemistry in years.
May
I dropped chemistry for final year of high school.
I
said,
had
"Fuck
I had for the longest time I had this little periodic table thing in my wallet.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Shut the fuck up."
Her name
Shut up.
was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see.
The lanthanides
It's going to burn.
and the actinides.
And there. Done.
Thanks.
Oh, felt like this is before, because this game came out before they added like new ones.
Good job.
I mean, yeah, they add new ones every couple of years when they discover new ones.
And it's like really rare shit that like never,
I mean, the
it
thing
just
is,
like doesn't appear.
Yeah, there's like elements, right, that have technically been discovered,
But
but
they've only existed for about 5 minutes.
Not even that. There's ones that have only existed for like under 5 minutes.
Wasn't, I could be remembering wrong, but isn't the
Eastern Europe. He's after the
what is it? The,
What for?
like the, you know the like Trinity glass?
Needs to gain access to SO.
Like, from like the nuclear tests and
The keys to the
fucking
system
wherever.
are Big Boss's genetic code and
It's like this green sort of glass. It's basically like been superheated by a nuclear blast.
Mhm.
I feel like that's an element, but I'm probably wrong. But there are stuff that is genuinely, it's existed in like a nuclear reactor for like less than a second.
Oh wait, not even that. There's elements that like haven't existed in real life. They just have like
Hang
theorized
on,
that
sorry,
they're
this is unreal. This is unrealistic because Hal has a Macintosh, and I feel like someone like Hal would have a fucking Linux machine.
I was about to say it would be Linux, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fuck Linux.
To be fair, maybe he's one of those people who has like everything.
Yeah, true.
Like he has a plus. There's an iPod in this game. Of course, they're gonna have a
Oh
Mac.
fuck, I didn't even realize he's up here.
What do you mean we don't match?
Only Solidus match, you dum dum. They have a Japanese toilet? When I was in in Japan with my host family, they had like one of those like toilets with all the like buttons and stuff on it, and I didn't touch any of them because I didn't know what any of them did. I was terrified.
You just like leave the bathroom and you're like, can someone tell me what the buttons do?
Exactly.
Someone explain how to use the toilet.
How do I go?
Like I know how to go, but like, how do I go? You know?
How do I? Yeah.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be.
Why are they telling us stuff we
Wow,
already know?
that title was wrong.
Yes.
Huh?
They said possible instead of possibly. Subtitle was wrong. Spelling mistake.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
F.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
I mean, you
Why are
never
they telling
would.
us stuff? Why are they telling us
This is
stuff we
why
know?
we created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
I mean, it wasn't even why they created Solidus, was it? They just were like, we're gonna have one that's like
This is the
all of
most
one set of
important
genes and one that's all the other, and then we'll do one that's like an actual clone.
Yeah, but that's not even how cloning works. But whatever.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses
Irritable
a special code
dick
to
syndrome.
detect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly.
On the aircon so that Naomi has to zip up her hoodie.
However,
Hmm?
I'm gonna turn on the aircon so Naomi has to
the
zip up her
IDS
hoodie.
suspects someone is trying to break into
Wait,
its
is it a
system.
hoodie lab coat? What the hell's going on?
No, I think she's wearing one of Hal's hoodies or something.
That
Oh,
code
yeah,
is then
probably.
blocked.
It's
It
not a
can
lab
never
coat.
again
She
be
was like
used to
standing
access
with
the
Sunny and
system.
it reached like her hips, not like her legs.
So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Oh, I'll get over it. Get over it. We're past this. Please,
Strictly
please move on.
speaking, Snake and
Ew.
Liquid aren't the same either.
Hmm?
Which is
She, like,
why
is holding his
Foxdie
hand.
only affected Liquid at Shadow
No
Moses.
PDA.
And
That's why
Snake
Snake turned away. Snake turned away because he's like, bitch, that's my
Let's put
fucking
it this
husband.
way.
How dare you?
If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code,
Bitch, you're touching my husband's hand. You're just some fucking
completely
fling.
under his control.
You're just some fucking one-night
Thought
stand
having
over
his
here.
code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No,
Oof.
he's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
Bruh, I
His
fucking
body
killed
is-
him.
Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss
Imagine,
survives as
imagine,
a
like,
brain-dead shell
being
of the
told
same
that the guy you killed, like, 20 years ago or something is still alive, and you're like, I'm sorry?
I that you killed who turned out to be your dad.
who you burnt alive.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of
Yeah,
Big
he's
Boss's
alive. But don't worry about it,
From
though.
the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
See, this whole thing is stupid. How did nobody look at the corpse and go, hang on,
Test was a failure, even with his code.
As I
like, how did you not look at the corpse in the
all
fucking vacuum pack or whatever it
To
is,
secure the
and go, that's not Big Boss because the eye's on the wrong
Liquid
side.
obtains the body, he'll be primed to make
Maybe
his
no
final
one
move.
knows what side it was on. Maybe everyone is just stupid.
Big Mama, oh wait, Big Mama's in on
The
it.
system.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless we can stop him first.
You got a speaker?
And yeah, he can speak without his without moving his mouth
How?
because he has a speaker.
Yeah, but you understand you need to move your mouth to make the sounds happen, right?
Yeah, but if he has a speaker in there and his voice is all digital,
Uncle Hal, I
because
found it.
if you this is theoretical, but if you attach the nerves from like that connect normally to your vocal cords to like a speaker thing,
The Patriots.
and you programmed it to know that like, oh, when this nerve sends this signal, it would move the voice box in this way so it would make this sound,
R&D race.
you can make the speaker speak. I didn't explain that very well, but I know what I
No,
meant, and
that's fine.
Every corporation
I just realized
complex is losing its
something I never
sense of
found out in the like Metal Gear Rising is apparently in one of the codec calls, Raiden refers to Snake in the present tense, and that like they were saying, I think one of them goes like the only way you would really be able to escape like dying of old age is to become a cyborg. So maybe they found a way to like remove or like neutralize the fox dye in him
Sonny,
so that it wouldn't become a unstable
I
bio
mean,
weapon.
yeah, if it's in his blood and stuff, and then they just like make him a cyborg. If the only part of him that they kept was his brain, in theory, you could. Because you'd every time, because like obviously Raiden has to have all those blood transfusions, right? Like all of the cyborgs do. So every time he had a blood transfusion, you could just like make sure that there's no fox dye.
there's nothing we can do here.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
Why is she so good at everything? Like
So
not
you were talking
Sunny,
about
I mean
Sunny
Na-
for a second.
no,
and
I meant
was like,
Naomi. Like, why is she like a
Because it's
computer
Sunny.
hacker,
Artificial
genetic
blood
scientist, a
removes dialysis.
cyborg expert, a
We
blood
don't have
doctor,
proper equipment.
fucking everything? It's like fucking shut up.
Getting his wounds healed is important too.
Sorry, it's just a bit unrealistic to me.
He's not gonna
I mean,
last
so if he was a geneticist, right? But she like, it depends because like you can obviously just study
That's right.
a MSc in genetics, right? But you
Yeah.
could also
Blood is an
start
older type of
off
artificial
as
blood
a
that
medical
was
doctor.
used by the
So if she was
Yeah.
like a medical doctor, she would in theory have some idea of like
After it's been in use
medical
for a
stuff,
while,
which would include cyborgs
blood
to a
needs
certain
be
extent.
dialyzed.
Because like
Yeah.
knowing that his blood needs to go through dialysis is like
Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
fair enough.
Wait,
Like if you
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
realized, does he not have kidneys?
who, Raiden?
Raiden.
Probably not. No.
What the fuck? He's a fucking cyborg. Why would you just like shove a dialysis machine in him?
They probably wanted to have like the maximum of his body for like kill.
What do
They
you
were like,
mean?
oh, this space we could use for that could be used for kidneys. We could put in like a knife.
No, that was Vamp.
Where? The same place Liquid went.
Dr. Magnar
The guy from
saved my life.
Metal Gear. Like the original creator of Metal Gear, I think.
Yeah.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe.
Yeah, he made both the TX-55 Metal Gear in Outer Heaven and the Metal Gear D in Zanzibar Land.
Every time it cuts to Snake, when like Naomi and Hal are interacting, it literally makes it seem like Snake is like the jaded ex who's like having to watch his like his two exes hook up or something. It's really funny.
Get his ass, Sonny.
Smoking flight.
Get his ass.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Carried over my health is... Oh god, please don't be what I think it is. If it is, I'm genuinely about to skip this scene.
Scene is it?
The scene where Hal and Naomi have sex.
Forgot that. I forgot that
Huh?
that was a thing. So,
Oh.
honey.
It is. Bye. I'm not putting up with that shit.
Absolutely not. Fuck that.
Fucking hetero.
Straight people in my Metal Gear, it's more likely than you think.
Oh, my PS3 has no idea what time it is. It's saying it's like 8:53. It's like an hour later.
My DS is an hour ahead. Probably because it's not connected to the internet and I haven't turned it on in like however long. So it like just hasn't changed for like daylight savings or anything.
Yeah.
So it's ahead by an hour.
Just so sad. I just want to get to like gameplay.
Yeah. I was like explaining to my grandma earlier. I was like, we are kind of just sitting there watching a movie for most of the streams.
Yeah.
The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravens.
Sorry, Campbell, I can barely hear you.
Outer Heavens control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama.
I think this scene's pretty clever where it doesn't like
Be infiltrating the region.
directly show him.
Base of operations. It looks as if the
Yeah.
PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's
Like I said
escape
last time, I really like this
She'll
mission.
still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in.
My name's David.
I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama.
So what I want to know is how he got like the young Snake face onto the
Big Boss's
camo.
before they do.
Mm-hmm.
This is just how everyone looks in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Just all the time. Don't you normally do that before they go in the... like after they go through the metal detector?
Yeah, you normally check them if they pull up, if they like set off the scanner.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh, it's not a metal detector, it's a nano machine.
Ah.
Next.
This guy looks bored. He's just leaning down. He's like, I don't care.
Why do all of these... What?
Set. Next. You. Get your ass in the machine.
It'll take my ass away.
Deaf?
Telephone.
Away.
Got a light?
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Bro, you're just pointing your guns at an unarmed civilian. What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Why is she here? I don't understand.
I've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
I like how they're like hiding her face and everything as if I'm not supposed to know it's her.
As if we didn't see the earring or anything.
Or the sneaking suit or her voice.
Or the fact that Campbell's the one who was like, I've got a way to sneak you in.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder who he's gonna send for that.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Face camo. A little present from tentacles.
Me when I hear about crypto.
Me when I Metal Gear Solid 4.
Us as we play Metal Gear Solid 4, we just age.
All PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Oh, the gamers are here too.
The Gamer Squad. Okay. He is kind of adorable in a, I feel like that's my little brother who I have to bully kind of way.
Yeah.
You know?
Until like the end of the game when he just suddenly becomes a badass. It's like, no. Why not just keep him being a dweeb?
No, even then I will still bully him. Don't worry.
I will still bully him because he's
Listen to me, Snake.
chicken.
Although we've already discussed this, but like the fact that he does
Chicken.
chicken, the fact that he keeps up with like soldiers who have nanomachines when he doesn't have any or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty impressive.
That is impressive. So like him turning out to be a badass isn't surprising. Like it makes sense. But also like
Mixed in with the US forces here.
you don't suddenly make the comic relief character a
Wanna say?
badass.
You're planning to take him by force.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Look.
Or like you can do it, but like there's ways to make it work and this game does not pull it off.
Listen, old man.
Wow,
Take
rude.
orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
Not a colonel anymore.
All over again.
No, it won't.
Yes,
If things
it
get out
will.
of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake.
Bro, it's like 5 of
Just
you.
leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
Hello.
No,
Sir?
it's not justice.
What?
It's a hired hit.
If you know, then
I want to see the chicken sign again. I want to. Yes! Is that fake or is that like he's genuinely just coughing like mad?
He's having a moment.
our ways of thinking
Change.
are different. But to me, you're still a legend, a hero.
I'm so uninterested in what they're talking about that I'm just like making fun of the scenery.
I can't bear to watch you die over
His
something so
fucked up old
clueless.
person hand versus his young face.
Don't worry about me.
It's
Old soldiers.
no
never
smoking.
die.
Snake. I mean, he has an ashtray.
Your cause is our
He's not even
cause.
using it.
You don't have to do this.
I mean, just
No, isn't wait, doesn't the sneaking suit it has gloves?
No hero. Never was.
well, he's not wearing them right now.
Hired
Yeah, he
hit.
is.
Network.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
But
his hands on
still
like
fucked up.
yeah, he's well because
Okay,
he's
well, the hands in this game are just fucked up.
yeah, the hands
I
in this
see.
game just look fucked up.
I understand.
Fine. And we'll just have
Man,
to
I can't wait to get to Outer Haven and then fucking bore my eyes out. Chicken.
Yeah. Chicken.
No!
You once,
What?
but now you're
Girl,
just
you knew him for 5
the
minutes.
truth.
You knew him for 5 minutes and he
Also,
got
he's
you
not
shot.
senile. He's not senile. Like, I'm pretty sure his brain is the only part of him that is still working.
Snake.
Can you leave him alone?
He
Don't be
literally
a
got you
f***ing
shot.
dick.
Why do you love him?
Out of our way.
I know she was like 18 and like he was a hot guy, but like bestie,
He was like
bestie, your taste in men. I'm
he was
questioning.
like at least 10 years her senior. It was
He
fucking
was
weird.
he was like in his 30s,
Yeah.
and she was like a rookie. Well, I feel
Orange,
like
orange.
orange.
What the fuck? Bro, I'm just getting out of here.
I like that all of them stared after him, but none of them stopped him.
The one part I don't like about this mission is it's fucking weird looking. Like it just looks graphically, it looks really odd.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here.
Ah, good old America, invading countries that aren't theirs.
But first, we've got to find Big Mama.
Fucking
Snake, let's go
enforcing
over
their
where we are
rule.
So far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly?
Maybe I like this mission because I really don't have to do anything.
The PMCs have laid
Probably.
a dragnet for Resistance
Like until like the
members that
second
covers the
half, which I
entire
hate.
zone.
Like I don't have to
They're
do
using
anything. I'm
SOP
just
to
following
notify
a
each other
guy.
by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications. How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly
No, he
monitors
hasn't shut up
PMC
yet.
voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the
He never
PMC's
does.
chatter about the Resistance, check
He
the
keeps
remote.
going. He keeps going even when you're not like in a codec call with him. He'll just keep talking.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a
That's
way
one
to
thing I
get
really
out.
hate is that you can't get away from people spouting dialogue at you.
Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat
Like, it's
zone,
just kind of
so no
annoying.
checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine.
It means there's no like separation
I
between
think he'll
like
be okay.
regular gameplay and the dumb
Anyway,
codec call
you
stuff.
need to hurry and make
Yeah.
contact with Big Mama.
Which like
Got it.
If anyone gets his hands on that cord, it's all over.
Yeah, I fixed the issue.
Follow the
Look.
Resistance's lead.
he violently shakes about.
Yeah, I'm trying to like move, but there we go. Fixed anyway. The only part of me that has a jiggle physics at the moment is my hair. So,
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's...
Okay. Wow, that was quick.
I didn't even need to use Unity or anything. There's just a slider in Vroid to like turn off the body wiggles.
The wiggly wiggles.
You just basically turn off like all of the body wriggling.
Didn't your like clothes and stuff have a bit of wiggle though?
You found a Resistance member.
Clothes are a separate slider, so they shouldn't have been
okay.
affected. I'm not sure though.
Analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
I mean, you can't see my skirt from this from on stream anyway, so it wouldn't really matter if it had the physics on or not, because like my top and stuff doesn't.
Fuck is that? Oh, it's a walk sign.
You think in universe all of the PSAs are in English,
Yeah, probably.
and they're just expecting everyone to know what they're saying,
Yeah.
no matter where they
They're
are.
fucking a private military company. Why would they give a shit about localizing? Oh, I do have weapons on me. That's cool. The fuck? The fuck?
Yeah, but normally, like, I mean, the American military and like the UK military and stuff,
What?
they have translators. Like, they make sure that they have translators on site. Like,
I'm
they
not
do not. This isn't me praising the military or anything. I think that's a bare minimum if you're like going into an area as a hostile force. You should be able to understand the locals so that you don't get like, so that you don't accidentally like murder civilians or anything. Like, this is a bare minimum kind of thing.
Why is
But
he
like,
just standing there?
oh, you know.
So can you do something? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely was, bro. What the fuck was that? He just like random. Oh fuck, is he coming up? Oh, he is.
No, nothing, nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. Don't worry.
Shut up, Trevin. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely not a guy hiding against a wall. I didn't realize he was going to be coming up here, so I like... I panicked a little bit. He's not going to see me, I don't think.
Doing.
Oh, he's going to see me. Oh.
He just does not give a fuck.
Okay, that went better than I thought it would, honestly. Oh yeah, hang on, let's just do this. That doesn't look creepy at all.
Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission.
Yeah, I
It's
got
marked the
that,
location of a
Otacon.
resistance member on your map.
You mean the guy I'm following? I mean this guy right here, who I'm following?
A direct line of sight to.
I mean, Snake doesn't.
No, but we do.
Yeah.
We are Snake.
So please, I'm begging you.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission.
Yes,
It's marked the
Otacon.
location of a resistance
We know.
member on your map.
We are aware.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been
Fucking...
forwarded.
For real? Really, bro?
Is he pissing?
He's pissing in a public park.
Gross.
Like, are you mental? What? He's just gonna... He's for reals just gonna, like, run past him? What is he doing? Is he pooping?
He's pooping in the public park. The 3 Ps. Poop in public park.
You stinky bastard.
What on earth is that guy doing? Snake, hide!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. Transmitting relevant positional data over covert channel.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
I like how I'm just standing here and I have 99% ammo index.
Snake be like, bro, I am just standing here.
I am just statue. Bro, I am just statue.
This is HQ.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Steam.
The Resume positions.
Now what?
Steam just popped up and it's like, hey, you can't connect to the Friends network or whatever. I'm like, cool. I'm busy. Oh, I've got the EE camo.
I did see that, and I was gonna comment on it, but then I was like, I can't be bothered.
And then I did it.
Yeah, you did it for me.
Oh fuck, I don't know where he went. He just left. Where's the dwarf gecko following me? Oh
Where's
shit.
the what? The what?
The dwarf gecko.
There's a what?
Dwarf gecko.
Is that like a tiny gecko?
Yeah, the little rollerball guys.
Oh.
That's who the guy in the trench coat was.
Oh.
Hello, gun? Oh, okay, he just appeared. Was he just fucking waiting for me? What?
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols.
He said her name.
Watch out for them, Snake.
Yeah, Dwecko.
Whack.
Nice.
Funny number.
The sex number. The number pertaining to sex. This dude's fucking whistling while he, like, runs. Ugh. How did I lose him? Oh, what the fuck? My man just appeared. Oh god, I forget this game is like in 720. Like it's not in like 1080p. How do you mean? Like, that's why this game looks real bad at times. It's because like on my monitor, it's...
Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Well... I don't know where this searchlight is. Oh, it's on the outside, I don't have to give a shit.
Above you.
It's coming right for me. Can you just imagine you saw a man who looks like rocks? Like, just walking the streets here?
Oh, better get the fuck out of here.
Bro, there are guys right there. What are you doing? You're crazy, bro. What are you doing, Ryan?
Snake, find some way to free him.
We're under attack. HQ, do you read? This is HQ. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just freaking out.
Snake on the codec to Otacon, like, I don't know what's going on. I'm freaking out.
Why didn't he just go up here? What the fuck is wrong with him?
You said it yourself, the AI in this game is not very good.
No, but that's... This whole thing is,
Oh,
like,
this is
scripted.
scripted. Okay,
Yeah.
well, the people scripting this are stupid then. Or they scripted it so that the character would be stupid.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. There he is. I lost him again.
This is HQ. Understood. The state
Well.
of alert has been lifted. Resume positions. We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're at the end of the mission. We're almost at the end, anyway. Come on. Fucking hustle, buddy. Pitter patter, let's get at it.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. We'll transmit detailed positional data over covert channel.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
He went this way, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There's your answer. Fuck was that? Which is it?
Sleepy. I'm always sleepy.
He looks like... That doesn't look like a military helmet. That looks like a
Fight.
cycling... Yeah, he looks like he's about to go cycling.
I've heard whistling this whole time, Otacon. Thank you for finally noticing it. It's just the delivery driver. Don't worry about it. The guy with the cycling
Yeah, that's just my Uber Eats. Or like Uber P. Where the fuck did he go?
I can't use Uber Eats because someone I knew in foundation year of uni used my phone number to sign up for an Uber account. Never gave me the password. Because, like, in foundation year, there was, like, a promo where if you signed up, you got a free ride. So they signed up basically, like, everyone they knew's phone numbers so that they could get free rides. So I contacted Uber about it because I really wanted McDonald's before McDonald's was on Just Eat. And Uber were like, okay, cool. We'll release your phone number. We'll like delete the account and stuff and you can make a new one. And then they like never did. They like emailed me to be like, yeah, your phone number's like gone now. And it wasn't. And I was like, well, I'm not fucking emailing again. I CBA.
What was it? We tried to like get food delivered and it was like with Uber Eats and we just literally could not.
Yeah. Also, like, the Uber Eats drivers, when you order, like, when me and, like, my housemate only really use Uber Eats for McDonald's, or at least we did before it was on Just Eat. And they would get lost. And then, like, they wouldn't even phone us to, like, ask where we were. They would just, like, leave and take our food with them. And, like, we get a refund. But,
did
like...
I tell you when, like, June and I ordered, like, Macca's, like, when they were here, and, like, we ordered it, and then it just, like, didn't show up, and then we were like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, we couldn't contact anyone, because it was, like, it was, like, Boxing Day or something like that, I can't remember. But, like, we just, like, could not get our order. And we had to, like, order it again, because they were like, yeah, we'll just refund it, and, like, you can just get, like, a credit, and it was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I've had, Just Eat tell me that my food's arrived. And, like, I've assumed the driver's just left it outside the door, and then I'll open the door and it's not there.
Yeah, that's what happened with us. It, like, literally, it said, like, your order's been delivered, and we were like, no, it hasn't.
But, like,
it
also,
was just...
I ordered from Greg's once, and I got, like, someone else's order. So I, like, put in for a refund, and I got the refund, and the same thing happened a week later, and because it happened so close to the other one, they were like, well, we need proof that this happened a second time. And I was like, well, what proof do you want? So I, like, sent them a picture of the receipt I got, which, like, wasn't mine, because it didn't have my name on it or anything. And they were like, yeah, that doesn't count. We're not going to count it. You're not getting your money back.
That's bullshit.
I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay,
So
we're being shit, are we?
like, I'm down, like, £10. Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, Uber Eats
I mean,
shit.
to be fair, all of the delivery thingies are shit. Like, a lot of... Basically, you should use them to discover local places. And then once you, like, find a place that's
Try
good,
and order directly from them.
Order directly from them, yeah.
Like, that's what I used to... Like, I frequent a, Turkish place to get, like, kebabs and stuff. And they used to be with Menulog, and then they just changed it, so they're with, like, a different, like, delivery thing. But it's basically, like, they use their own drivers, and they just use that for processing orders and stuff.
Only thing is, if you order through, like, if I order through Just Eat, even if the place uses their own drivers, Just Eat still takes a cut, so it's better to, like, order direct if you can, which is what we normally do. Like, when I'm back home, though, there's, like, two Indian takeout places literally right by my house, and a Chinese takeaway right by my house. So, pardon me, we'll either,
yeah,
like,
you should be pardoned. That was gross.
I'm drinking soda, it's not my fault. But we'll, like, either phone them or we'll, use their website to order it, and then my grandpa will just go pick it up.
Yeah.
It's like, they're within 5 minutes. I think, like, the closest one is literally 3 minutes away. So there is no point getting it delivered. Really? Oh, that doesn't surprise me, to be fair. You know what's messed up? I heard that this is like a Just Eat thing, but if you refund your entire order, because, like, if it didn't arrive, they don't pay the driver for it, but you don't get the delivery fee back. But you don't get the delivery fee. You only get
I've had that happen with
like
Uber Eats, where they they refunded me. They refunded me because I got my order wrong, like, so wrong it was like I couldn't even eat it. And so, like, I went, yeah, like, this isn't right, like, this is not my order. And they were like, "Oh, okay, sorry, we'll like refund that." And there he is. We'll like refund that and yada yada. And I was like, "Cool." And then like I got the refund and I looked at it and I'm like, "Wait, they gave me back the delivery fee." But that's wrong because the guy gave me the food.
Yeah, it's
He
like
still
digital.
did the delivery.
Whereas, like, I've gotten the refund and not gotten the delivery fee back, but apparently they don't pay their drivers when that happens, so, like, they're keeping the delivery fee.
That's such bullshit.
The location of a resistance
Like, they
member
should...
forwarded to your map. Check it out.
That's why it's, like, shit. It's just annoying, because, like, between me and my housemate, the two of us are, like, depressed as shit, and also have really bad social anxiety, so, like, we rely on takeout, basically.
Yeah.
Because, like, sometimes we can't cook, and it's like, so what are we supposed to do? Because, like, the places are evil.
I think what you're supposed to do is what we discussed, where you
You find places through it, but then you start ordering.
yeah, and then you
Yeah.
order direct. Like like they have phones. You can call them.
Also, like, the places that you order from direct, like, obviously you can't really do that with McDonald's or anything, but, like, with, like, your local Chinese takeout and stuff, normally stuff's cheaper if you order direct from them.
Yeah.
Because they hike their prices up on Just Eat because Just Eat takes a cut. Or, like,
Yeah, they have to
delivery,
cover
or
the...
whatever you're doing. They have to cover the cost somehow.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't have to pay the processing fee or, like, the order fee. You don't have to pay the delivery fee, or, like, you're less likely to, because most of them will be like, oh, you're within a certain distance of us, yeah, it's free delivery.
And a lot of the time they have like the like kebab shop I go to has like a loyalty thing where like if you the more like you spend money and you get points you can use to like shave money
Or
off your order.
they have, like, deals that they don't offer through Just Eat. So, like,
Yeah.
my local Chinese takeaway, if you order from them and you're a student, and you order direct, you get, like, a 30% discount on your, like, entire order. But you can't get that through Just Eat, because they can't, like, through Just Eat, they can't verify that you're a student. Because,
Yeah.
like, obviously they use a Just Eat driver, whereas if you order direct, they use their own. I have literally had kebab once in my life, and it wasn't even mine, it was my grandpa's. I just, like, stole some. I, like, rotate between Chinese takeout, Greg's, Starbucks, and pizza.
Because a car just decided to come down the fucking road and I could not foresee it.
Oh. Shit in it.
Oh fucking hell.
Has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of...
Shut up, I'm so mad. I just want to fucking... Nowhere to go. I'm just not gonna take this fucking... I'm gonna be an Octocamera the whole time. Fuck it. Who cares? What? Where the fuck is he?
Hey, I'm running out of contact lenses.
Fucking... How do you mean you're running out of contact lenses?
I use disposable ones because I don't wear them very often, and I only have one left. Like, one pair left.
Oh.
when I'm trying to figure out when my next order comes. I think it's this month.
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't that like have to be like a prescription thing? Like,
Yeah, I get them delivered every 3 months. But my prescription's changed, and I have to get a different type of lens now because the ones I was using before don't. I have an astigmatism, but it wasn't bad enough to need correcting before. So I had like a different kind of contact lens because I could have like the softest ones. But now my astigmatism needs correcting, so I have to get the next, like, I had like the most comfortable lenses basically, and now I have like the next ones. My subscription.
my eyes aren't bad enough to warrant contact lenses.
I mean, I only I first got them because I wanted to wear them when I went on like what are they called? Uni socials and stuff, because I don't like if I'm gonna put eyeliner on, I'm not wearing glasses because then you can't fucking see my eyeliner. Like, why am I bothering
Yeah.
wearing? So
Are you not questioning that this guy just doesn't have a gun? Like, are they stupid? He's not even dressed the same as them. These guys are idiots.
and let me onto my Vision Express account. Let me in. Open the Vision Express. Stop having it be closed.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
When I had like, because I stopped using contacts for a while, and when I went back to get them again, the guy who did my like checkup, they have to check that you can put the lenses in and take them out. But the thing they really care about is you taking them out, because obviously they don't want them to get stuck. So I couldn't get them in. And like I eventually got them in, and the guy was like, okay, can you take them out? And I was like, oh yeah, I can take them out without a mirror. Like, they're so easy to take out. And he like made me show him, and he put them in for me again so I could take them out. And he sent me away and was like, I'm just gonna let you go because I don't really want you sitting here trying to put them in like multiple times when I know you can take them out, because that's the thing we're worried about. Which I thought was funny. He was like, just fuck off. Just take your lenses.
Just get
and
out
go.
of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It would be really nice if you could tell me. It would be really nice if my Vision Express account could tell me when I'm supposed to be getting my lenses.
Tomorrow.
But it will not. Okay. I'll check on my PC later. This is so sad. I mean, my best friend, like, she could wear contact lenses, and like her optician has like recommended it, but she's scared of putting them in. So
yeah,
she
I
just
think if I think
them.
that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I could put them in. It just kind of scares me. It's like a little piece of glass or something, isn't it?
No, silicon.
No.
Who's putting? They don't put glass in your eye. It's like a silica kind of thing. It's like jelly. They like harden if they're not in water, which is like really funny because like sometimes I forget to like throw them in the bin. I leave them on like the sink when I've like taken them out, and then the next day they'll have like hardened. But they're like
Into
soft.
candy.
Yeah, they're edible. They're not. Don't eat your contact lenses. That's gross.
Eat your
But, like,
contact lenses.
They're like jelly.
What are you, big brother?
But yeah, they're jelly-like.
Like a jellyfish.
Yeah, they squish.
Squimsh.
Thing is, I try not to wear them too often because they kind of dry my eyes out. But I can't see the computer screen if I don't have them on, and it like my glasses are fucking with my like face tracking. So It is fine. I like wear them if I have an exam or something, because I don't want to be like constantly like pushing my glasses up my nose or anything. But I also want to be able to see the clock, so I know how long I've got. So.
He might be, but good luck getting Snake to cut his fucking mullet. This guy.
Why is the ground growing hair? And it's just Snake's mullet.
Why is the ground moving?
Bit of the ground looks like an ass. Because it is one.
That could happen. Oh, why are you turning? Fuck me, I thought they were gonna run me over.
I was about to say, what if they just ran you over?
Oh fuck, damn it, I was supposed to change.
You're gonna be in the
didn't think it
cutscene
was-
in the frickin'.
Yeah, I'm gonna look like a rock man.
Funny.
Yeah. Literally a rock man.
I love that. That's funny.
He's in front of you.
I mean, he could be, and you'd never know because he's wearing the freaking camo.
Oh, he took the face one off.
Snake, you could have made this so funny. Why did you do this to us?
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
I want to see my mommy.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
Why does she have these?
He's ancient.
Really funny. She just has posters.
None of these dipshits have suppressors. What a shit resistance. Snake just kicked their ass in a matter of seconds.
I mean, it is Snake.
He got mad because they called him ancient.
King Church.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake.
To
No
that church.
doubt about it. He is the legendary
Catholic Church.
soldier.
I mean,
Call me
well,
Mama.
pretty sure that is the Virgin Mary in the back, so yeah.
Big Mama.
Ow. I'm gonna be back in a moment.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
Snake, that's what she said.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Snake doesn't know how babies are made. He doesn't know how babies come into this world.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy.
2014?
And they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system.
There's no iPhones.
I am partly to blame.
No Samsungs.
Guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father.
In a world where
Big Boss.
the Patriots exist, they stopped. They said no iPhones.
Back in 1964,
In a world where the Patriots exist.
I mean, the Cold War was still happening in like
The 80s.
the 80s.
It didn't really end until like the fall of the Berlin Wall, which is like 1989.
Yeah, and then
as Snake.
Snake?
Yeah.
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he
Nakey
would
Snakey.
give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China.
Didn't Ocelot get the real one?
And was cast out.
Says it at the end of the game, doesn't he?
After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi.
Yeah.
That's where I met him again.
He's like, yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots,
F to a real one.
which would carry
F
out
to the
final
boss.
wishes of a certain legendary hero. The
Man,
initial
MGS3 just fucking hits
Big
different.
Boss, Sigint,
They made him kill the only woman he ever loved, and like gave him a fake title to always remind him of that fact.
he stayed
Yeah.
behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an
Pain,
informant.
suffering.
Ocelot.
MGS3 truly is the only video game.
MGS3 is the only video game, but Peace Walker hits different.
Oh fuck! It's the fact that like you'd never played it.
I'd never played it, so like I didn't know anything that happened, and like when the boss AI is like talking to him and he's trying to kill her and he just breaks down, and it's just like
And what it's
it sort of contextualizes what he does in the later games. Like
yeah.
he's a broken man.
The bit that fucks me up always is when she like when when Peace Walker is like singing and like walks into the sea.
Yeah.
Gets me
And
every time.
singing a Sesame Street song.
Yeah. Peace Walker is my favorite game for a reason. Like even if it
That
is
reason is
fucking
not
ridiculous.
that reason is not the gameplay, because fuck, it was painful.
I mean, the thing is, I kind of like the way it's set up with like everything being like a separate, like the
Mission,
areas
yeah.
are separate and stuff, and then it's like
It's sort of
everything's a separate
structured.
mission, the way
This is
that
gonna sound
MGS
really
kinda
stupid.
does it.
This is gonna sound really stupid. It is kind of structured the same way as Monster Hunter games,
I
where
kind
like
of
you
get that.
get put into like a biome, and then there's like several different areas that you can go into.
Mhm.
it's very much structured. It made me, when I played it, like the way the map is laid out, not the actual gameplay, but it made me think a lot about Monster Hunter 4. How like you'd go into a different area, there'd be a loading screen and all that shit. There'd be like different guys in there.
Yeah.
It was
I
very
mean,
interesting.
Peace Walker is very much shaped by the fact that it's like was developed for a handheld console.
It was developed to the PSP, which was a gimped handheld console.
So
Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power.
What a lust for revenge!
Oh!
With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero
Yeah.
embarked on a new
And it just makes me sad that like Sony gave no care to the PS Vita, because I actually got a PS Vita and I fucking loved it. Like it was fantastic.
led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as paramedic.
Fuck you piece of shit, fuck you.
They finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilizer.
Fucking bastard woman. Die in a fire. No wait, Grey Fox killed her, so it's all good. Grey Fox killed her. The fuck?
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb.
I think it's because to make a clone you need like an empty egg. Like, do you need an egg that you can take all the DNA out of, but you can't take out the mitochondrial DNA or something? So...
Midichlorian?
Mitochondrian! This is fucking Star Wars, you piece of shit Star Wars fan.
Oh, I'm the Star Wars fan, am I?
Hate to tell you this, but we are both Star Wars fans.
I'm not the one who has like a, what was it, 50th anniversary fucking Millennium Falcon thing. Is that 40th? I don't know. That's Metal Gear D.
I need you to know I did not ask
No,
for
wait,
that.
that's TX55.
My grandma got me that because she knows I like Star Wars and because it was my 21st birthday. I didn't ask for that.
No, wait, it is Metal Gear D. I'm an idiot. I saw Outer Haven and I'm like...
Oh, Outer Haven.
Yeah, like I saw Outer Haven and I'm like, wait, that's wrong. Because that's what the thing...
God, I'm still mad that like the naming, the name box in Animal Crossing isn't long enough. Otherwise, I would have called my island. I was gonna call it Outer Heaven or Shadow Moses, but neither of them fit. I think Shadow Moses fits if you don't have a space. But I was like, no.
Zanzibar Land.
My island's called Stargaze anyway, which I think is cute. So it all
Mine's
worked
called
out.
Moon Days.
Because they match, and we have matching flags.
Oh, why am I saving? I wasn't paying attention.
We don't know what
oh my god, I just realized. So when I was playing this before, this is where I got up to this mission. And then I just went, I'm done. Like, I can't. It took me longer! How did it take me longer?
To be fair, we've skipped some stuff.
Have we?
Like, well, we said we are not watching those two have sex.
Oh yeah, we skipped a couple of cutscenes.
We skipped some codec calls and stuff because
we skipped Drebin. We skipped Drebin telling me about the B&B because I do not care. And I skipped Quentin Flynn because I just wasn't in the mood.
Yeah.
Developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion.
Hell World, where so many voice actors suck. But they play like beloved characters, so you cannot escape them.
David Hayter, my friend David Hayter, please don't be awful. I don't think he will. Like, I don't think he's an idiot. He's like a Hollywood writer as well, by the way. Did you know that?
I'm aware.
He wrote X-Men too.
You mentioned this when we first started MGS4.
And their absolute reverence for
yeah.
Drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Oh, there it is.
X2 is the movie with Nightcrawler, right?
each
I don't fucking know.
striving to realize the boss's will.
Because if
I haven't
so, that movie
seen
does kind of slap.
Everything you see
I
today
haven't seen the X-Men movies in many years.
Neither have
feel
I.
like the last X-Men movie I watched was also.
differences
Did I see Days of Future Past?
in religion.
I think I did, yeah.
See Age of Apocalypse or whatever it was called.
Is that the latest one?
Second latest, I think. The latest one was the Phoenix one.
No. I think the last one I saw was...
Did this painting give her abs? It did.
Did it?
It looked like she had abs. Good for her. Paying any attention.
Snake's just standing there. Snake's just standing there. He's like, I don't care.
Left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another.
God, this is like a really badly written. Like when you're doing like a student film project or whatever. No, that's Mantis. You're doing like a student film project or whatever, and like you haven't like really expanded on the story, so you just have like 5 minutes of exposition. Where like they just sort of stand in a room talking. Like it's literally that. You know?
Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery,
How?
and he was reborn as the cyborg.
Oh wait, hang on. I thought they meant after Shadow Moses, and I was like, what?
Became a prisoner of Zero.
You gonna hear my water?
For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable.
Exactly. Like you've got to hit feature length, so you got to pad out the runtime a little bit. So you got to hit like at least an hour and a half.
I told my grandma there was 12 hours of cutscenes in this, and she was like, why? Why? He and my grandpa don't understand video games at the best of times. They like still think of video games as like a kid thing, and I have explained to them multiple times that like there are video games that are 18 plus. I am not letting children like play these video games. I would not let a child play some of the video games that I've played, and they still think of them as kids things. So when I'm like, oh, this
yes, I
video
would
game
definitely.
has, like, 12
I would
hours
let
of
a child. I would let a child play The Last of Us Part 1, where there's like explorations of like there's heavy violence, like military control, like a
buys
guy
my
like
8-year-old a hentai game off Steam.
there's like a guy who like is a predator and he like wants to have sex with Ellie at one point. It's like,
ew.
like, but like it's not like just a throwaway thing. It's like she's like out on her own trying to look after Joel, and like because he got fucking stabbed and he's like recovering, so she's trying to get them food and stuff, and they run into each other, and he's like trying to get her to join his group, and she's just like, no, like I'm not doing that, like get fucked. And like he just keeps like trying to pursue her and get her to join, but and like it gets like real awful towards the end before like he dies. But it's like it's not like, I don't know how to phrase it. It's not like it's just thrown in there. It's like further explaining the sort of world that they're in.
Yeah.
You know?
Buys an 8-year-old a hentai game off Steam.
Don't.
Yeah, don't
Like
do
that would constitute
child abuse.
No, I was gonna say psychological warfare.
Both.
Both.
Did I tell you that Steam keeps putting dramatical murder in my recommended?
Steam, I sometimes I look
why.
at the like recommended, like the, what is it, the queue thing on Steam sometimes. TF2 door sound effect. I look at the queue thing on Steam sometimes, and a lot of the time it'll just randomly shove like porn games at me, and I'm just standing there like, what the fuck?
It's the fact that like it's like, what about my game library makes you think that I want these?
I have
someone appeared to help me.
I have no sex games. That's a lie. I have one, but I don't fucking remember buying it.
Excuse me?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, I can't actually complain because as much as I go, Steam put Medical Murder in my queue, I did play it when it was big on Tumblr.
I just remember, like, I went onto Steam one day and I just saw there was like sex games. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Did you just buy
What the
one for the
fuck?
hell of it? You were like, hey,
No. I just was surprised because, like, I remember for years and years, Steam was always like, we're not gonna have like adult games or R-rated or like explicit games or anything. Well, they not R-rated, but like you know, X-rated games. Like, we're not gonna have any of that stuff on there. And then at one point in the past 5 years, I think, they just went, whatever. I think it might have been the Greenlight thing. Like, Steam Greenlight might have sort of had something to do with that. It's just, I was just a bit shocked. No, it's still a thing. A fucking station wagon.
if my model is like looking down, it's because I found a bottle of nail polish on my table and I decided to paint my nails.
I have bottles of nail polish next to me. I have like a blue and orange one.
It's I don't think it's hollow. I think it's iridescent, but it's like an iridescent blue. It's called Rogue
Let me
Mermaid.
see his face. Let me see his face. I can't tell.
So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead.
Was it?
We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Oh, it's just changed. Yeah, it's just changed to Steam Direct.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after.
Oh, so it's like a deposit. Like, you pay $100, get your game up on Steam, and then if you make $1,000, they pay you back the $100.
Naomi said it herself.
Well, that's like a, if you like were confident that you're gonna make that much money, that's like a,
Not that much of an investment. There it is!
yeah.
There it is!
me walking down the street.
Me at the club.
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48
Fuck is that
hours.
gun? There it is!
Raiden can't move.
Hey, bro.
Come here.
What the hell is that?
Move! Yes!
This is way less cool than when she, like, shot a bunch of dudes. What was one of my favorite things someone said about the C96 Mauser? It was like, it was a gun developed for World War I and it was outdated by World War I. Sorry, I think they're called Dwarf Gecko.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here.
Why do they have 3 arms? I don't understand.
You know.
I disagree. The M1 Garand. Is that stripper clip or is that... No. Would you call that a pistol, yeah. What am I looking at? What?
They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other countries.
Fuck it, no. Fucking Obrez it. Obrez and M1, do it. Do it! Someone has to have done that.
There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays,
Please, somebody...
anyone with a computer
Yes, yeah. Yeah, have you ever seen an Obres? It's just, it's when you take a, Mosin Nagant, and you just, like, obliterate it. You basically remove the stock, you remove most of the barrel, you just have, like, basically, like, the hand, like, a handle, and, like, a... and like a trigger and like the bolt assembly and everything. It looks so stupid. It looks like a Star Wars blaster. Hang on, Spanch, I'm gonna show you.
Do not fucking talk to me about some of the Star Wars blasters, mind. My fucked up needle gun.
This part sucks.
I told June about the Amogus manga, and they said, "Amangus, is that something?"
Among sus.
Amang sus.
A man sus.
Damn, Eva, your bobbies. You showed me this before.
I have? Because
Yeah.
it looks ridiculous.
It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
You just do that to an M1 Garand. Among sus.
Call me Eva.
This part sucks because it's just fan service.
Yeah.
And I just could not care less.
Well, you know how the Pokemon Amogus.
Hang on.
See, unfortunately, I am not immune to fan service, so I'll enjoy this part for the both of us.
Hang on.
Here we go.
Hang on.
I used all of that cutscene to paint my nails. It's a bit shit.
That's
but
amazing.
You know how it is. What is?
That you were able to just, like, paint your nails through that cutscene. I could have done the same, honestly. Oof. Can I get to, like, the pause menu, please? Thanks. Oh, fuck.
He's Bubka? Bubka?
How do I get to the
Bubka?
extras menu?
Have it in a way.
Hang on, I'm gonna cheat.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go back to the title screen and I'm gonna type in a bunch of passwords. And I'm gonna cheat.
Fair enough.
Because I don't fucking care. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this game again. I don't know if I have the strength to do
Gotta
it.
make it count.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Jesus, I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, you fucker. Fuck you.
Oh no, can you not do it?
This does not work anymore.
PS3, right? This is a PS3?
PS3, yeah. Hang on, let me look this up real quick. Or extras unable to connect us. Okay, hang on, I got this. Hey, 1 second.
I am waiting. It's not like I can go anywhere.
Yeah, you betcha. Internet connections. I saved the game. I don't care. I do care. My hang on. It's gonna freak out. Yeah. Okay. So like I'm looking at it. I don't even know if this still works. Like I'm looking at a guide for how to get the extras and DLC content and stuff, but like I don't know if that still works. It's like log out, like you have to connect to this like like MGO server after it got shut down. Um and it's like wireless.
Oh my god. This
What?
chair is really uncomfortable.
Oh.
I'm not
Oh,
sat I'm not sat on my couch today.
you were on your couch before?
Yeah, I was on my sofa and I had my laptop like on the arm of the sofa.
Huh.
Because I'm in my living room.
Oh no, you guys are gonna see my.
I'm gonna see your Wi-Fi password.
No, you're not. Well, you are Spanch, but like these guys aren't. Oh, what are you, some fucking. And on IP address setting, use automatic. Do not set.
Same energy as like those servers that were put up to give you all the legendary Pokemon after the online services for the DS got shut down.
Wait, those are real?
Apparently they worked for like some people. I don't need it. I have a hacked DS. One of my DSs has homebrew on it.
Oh. I wish I had homebrew.
I have a 2DS and a 3DS, so I was like, fuck it, I might as well hack my 2DS.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd do the same.
Because I don't connect it to the internet. And like obviously the wireless stuff is gone now anyway. Like I wouldn't hack my Switch or anything.
Yeah, no, because Nintendo would kill you.
And also I only have one of them.
They would send a Bitcoin assassin to your house to slit your throat.
Yeah, but also I only have one of them, so if I fucked up, you know?
Yeah. And that's like $100-something, isn't it? You fuck that up.
My Switch cost £300. Like that's like $500, isn't it?
I
That's
have
like
no idea
between
if
five
this
and
is even
six
gonna
hundred
work.
dollars. That's like fucked up.
Please work. Is it still going? Sorry, how do you... Yeah, I know. Alright, well, we're gonna just try it. Fuck off. I'm not drinking water right now.
I'll do it.
Alright, Spanch will drink the water.
It's not water, it's soda, but it's as close as we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can hear it. Probably not, because...
I can hear it.
Oh, good. There you go. That's my soda.
Loading.
Yep.
No, I just wanted to get... Oh, I don't want vodka. Actually, I kind of do. I want to taste it. I want to see how weird it is.
What's vodka?
It's like weird flavored vodka. Like there was one, I think it was like cucumber and something else vodka. And I was like, that sounds kind of that sounds interesting. Fresh cut grass. I think they had one that was like caramel popcorn or something.
Oh shit, that sounds good. I...
Oh, it actually works.
Wait, does it?
That's amazing.
Can you stream it to me, please?
Oh, fuck, sorry. What? Is it streaming?
Yes.
Okay, it just like came up and said, "How'd the stream go?" And I'm like, "What? How do I okay, how do I enter these?" Fuck, never mind. I've just wasted my time. These passwords are entered at the extra screen under a password after beating the game once on any difficulty. Get fucked.
You'd already beaten the game, though.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not telling me I've beaten the game. But like, I tried to I tried to see if I could buy vodka anywhere, and it was like, no. So I'm a bit confused.
So fucking good.
Listen, I just wanted to get... You can get a bunch of shit here. Like one of them, you can get Drebin? Like Drebin Mask? What the fuck? I wanted to get the Patriot, alright? The infinite ammo... Like, the gun the boss used. I wanted that. Because I think that'd be really good for this, like, scene. But, no.
You have infinite ammo, at least.
I do have infinite ammo, but I don't have infinite, We went the wrong way. Why can't I use my... Ugh. Hell game. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah, but importing will cost more money, you know? That's the thing, like, I could get it imported, but that'd cost more money, and, like, I'm fucking lazy.
You have, specialty, liquor stores and stuff where you could maybe get it.
Maybe. It'd have to be, like, a smaller thing. Like, you wouldn't be able to get it at, like, Dan Murphy's or anything. Wait, fuck this. I just realized I have a P90. If the game will not let me use a P90, I'm gonna riot, because this is literally what the P90 was designed for. P90 is a PDW, like it's a personal defense weapon, so like you're supposed to be able to do shit like this. It was supposed to, it's like created for like people in like armored vehicles and stuff, so they would have a weapon. With a high, like, armor penetration, like reasonable armor penetration, high rate of fire, high ammo capacity in a small package.
New.
This is unrealistic. These guys are like... He drove in front of me! Alright. Oh shit, they're sending the froggies. The foggy woggies. I was gonna cheat into Patriot. It's just a gun with infinite ammo. It's the same thing the boss uses in MGS3.
Was the humble Goliath frog.
You want me to play that?
I mean, you can, if you want. You're the one that said froggies.
Foggy woggy?
It just took my brain a second to catch up.
I'm gonna get fucking killed by King Giz.
You won't, because we'll talk over it.
Talk over. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah, I will speak very loudly. About absolutely fuck all. I would prefer not to. Thanks.
This is like the shortest act, by the way.
I can kind of tell.
Sorry, that is not the gun I just had. Give me back my Scorpion. Scorpion? My P90.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Need help in front. Excellent, Snake.
Woohoo!
Snake, enemy to the left.
I can shoot her as much as I want because it won't carry over, I don't think. Otacon, shut up. You're not here. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't have a health bar, so it's fine.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
Oh, good one, idiot.
It was 2022 in game. Otacon would say poggers instead of nice one.
Shut up.
You know he spends all his time online. You know. You just know it.
Do you think he would call Snake based?
Probably. I nearly said poggers to my grandparents over Christmas. The only
We
thing that
had to
stopped me was I was
explain-
like, I am not explaining this to them.
We had to explain what a gamer moment was.
Yeah. A heated gamer moment.
Whoa! I don't care. I'm reloading, bro. How old was Eva in MGS3? Oh, I'm gonna die. You had to be like 20 something, right?
Yeah. I'll look it up.
Eva, this is such a bad getaway vehicle, like, seriously. We have no protection, we're just gonna
She was
die.
born May 15th, 1936, and she was 78 at death.
So she would have been...
Tanita was 34.
26? No, 28.
Yeah. Yeah, she would have been 28.
Because why not? Wheelies are cool.
There it is.
And it gets blowed up. F.
Wait, did we say Eva was born 34?
He said 36.
Oh, I said 36. Okay, for a second I was like, is she a year older than Big Boss? She's not, she's a year younger.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on.
It's just like MGS3.
Is she like the most age appropriate, like, sort of love in these games then?
Is that you?
Because
Yeah.
she and Naked Snake are like almost the same age, but then like
Mother's work is never done.
not gonna go on a rant about Meryl again, but Meryl was like young. No.
You should have just gone straight through, like she's been stabbed there before, it's fine.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Why is she wearing a choker?
Fashion. I don't fucking know.
Is that a choker? I don't know what that is. Wait,
Well, it's wrapped around her neck, so yeah, it's a choker.
F to a real one. Big Boss is dead for reals.
See, hold.
Huh?
Snake feel like my ass hurt. Done.
No.
She's like 78 here then.
Yeah. No, she's 72, wasn't she?
Coming to search the van.
No.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here.
Is it in game? 2014.
Oh, 78. Yeah, I thought you said 72 before.
No, I said 78. She's older than my grandparents, and she looks younger than them. Good for her.
Promise me.
Time to get my shotgun again. Just shoot her with it. That's not how that works. You can't just pull it out. It has like a catch. That's why magazine releases exist.
Snake's just built different.
Alright, calm down.
Snake's gun is just built different, actually. Oh no.
Are these meant to be seizures?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's different kinds.
I know there's different kinds. I've seen a seizure. It's not something I would like to experience again.
If it makes you feel better, you can pretend it's not a seizure.
Give me your anger, Snake. Let it boil to the surface. Let your fury flow freely. Anger begets anger. Come on, show me your rage.
You know what they could have done? They could have just brought back the Fury.
Yeah.
Just, like, completely out of nowhere, just bring him back.
Fury, how would they have sexy women in the game, Yaki? God.
They
What would that be
wouldn't.
for people to look? Yeah, I'm making a joke.
Hang on. Alright. Grabbing... Do you have a grenade launcher? Not one that I can afford. Alright, shotgun time, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? Oh no, she did. Wait, hang on. She has carried over a bit of her damage. Wild.
He has. Cool.
That's neat, at least. Ma'am, can you come here so I can shoot you? Ma'am? Where the fuck are you? Oh, she's upstairs, that's right. Calm down. Ma'am? Wait, where the fuck? Coochie, ma'am? Oh, that didn't hit her. Oh, we're gonna have a bad time, aren't we? Oh no.
Are you gonna have to shoot slightly in front of her so she flies into it?
No, I just don't think I have the range for it. to actually hit her with this. Trying to... Oh, you've seen me finally, have you? You wanna come here? You wanna fight me? Come on, let's go. What? What? Where the fuck are you? Oh, she's above me. Oh, that hit her. I think you're right, I do have to aim a little. How did you miss? I was standing perfectly still.
Not doing as much damage as it did to Octopus.
No, it really is not. Because she's nowhere near me, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I don't have any... Grabbin doesn't sell anything I can use to, like... I have this, but I don't have a grenade launcher. Yeah. That's not her. Ma'am, I don't... This fight sucks. It's just waiting. Oh, hello. It is still not doing as much damage as it did to
To be sure.
Octopus.
To be sure. She's wearing like...
To be sure?
To be sure, yeah. She's wearing like more armor than Octopus was. Right?
I need ammo.
Like, Octopus was literally just in like a skin tight suit.
Yeah.
Because she was just in camo, but like...
She's wearing like armor and a flight suit and stuff.
Yeah.
Did she hit herself?
Maybe.
It really looked like she just like smacked herself with that.
Okay, since I did compliment something about Octopus yesterday, I will also say I do think it's cool that, like, her yelling kind of sounds like a raven. Because she's a raven.
Yeah. I think
Also,
that's
I think she has a pretty decent design compared to, like,
Yeah.
most of the others. Like, I don't mind...
Like, her being in, like, a skin suit or whatever kind of makes sense if you're trying to be, like, aerodynamic.
Yeah, and also she does have armor and stuff, and, like... Yeah.
Crying wolf, no. Makes no sense.
Crying wolf, I pretend I do not see it.
You have to see it. We're gonna see it. I'm fairly sure
know.
next up is Shadow Moses, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't fucking remember. Oh, probably because Naomi's gone, right?
Yeah. Oh, she has to reload. This reload time is exhilarating. Ma'am, can you come in here, please, so I can fight you? Like, for real? I like how my tactic for fighting all the B&B core is I'm literally just gonna shoot them with like, air rounds.
Yep.
I get her?
Thing is, you do so little damage that it's kind of difficult to tell.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
She almost game ended me in like 5 seconds. That's fine, I got a ration, don't worry. Hey, you close enough? No. What? What? I actually lost her there. I didn't know where she went. Ma'am? Can you come in here, ma'am?
And please.
I'm asking nicely. Oh, what the fuck? I just had a thought of like a neat way you could do this boss fight. Is you could have it so that you have to try and destroy her like wings. And then once you do that, she like hops to another one. Like another of the wing things, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
And that way, like, it's a unique fight. Like you do something interesting instead of just shoot. And then once you get all of them, she like has to fight you on the ground.
Yeah, like she has to just shoot you like on the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Ow.
Snake taking a nap like just like every other fucking grandpa on the planet.
Just like your grandpa.
Like my grandpa.
No, you're not in here to fight me? You're just leaving?
You know what's really fucked up? My grandpa stayed awake for the entirety of Quantum of Solace, and we watched that at night. But he
Why?
slept through most of GoldenEye.
But GoldenEye's a far superior film.
He was asleep. You know the tank chase scene?
Really?
He slept through that. Me and my my grandma didn't really care, but I was
How
literally
did I?
sat there like,
Oh.
ooh, tanks! And my grandpa was just like, my grandpa was like, snork me me me. That's what he was like. To be fair, he's seen GoldenEye a couple of times, so like it's not a huge loss that he fell asleep. Whereas I think he's only seen Quantum of Solace like once. Like, I don't think Quantum of Solace was like a necessary movie.
No.
I could have lived my life
bad.
without seeing it.
Fuck. Oh. Do I have noodles? Drebin, why don't you sell me rations, bro?
Can
Come
I
on,
have some
bro.
food, please? Bestie, do you have any food?
He's just like, bro.
Do you have any snacks?
Oh, hello. What? I'm standing right here. Why alert? He's almost dead.
Yeah. You're doing pretty good this time. Octopus
On
was a
my
lot more fucky.
At least on my first attempt.
But that's because you didn't know about the shotgun.
I didn't think I had a non-lethal option besides the...
That's what I mean, you didn't know about the non-lethal option for the shotgun.
Oh my god. That's that's scaring me every time. Oh, she's so close. Come on, one more hit. Come on, one more hit. Nice miss, loser. I did it! She got me as I did it.
That was good though. But I really liked your thing of like this boss fight would be better if she like switched, like when you destroyed the wings, she like switched.
Like, that was the whole gimmick behind it. Like, you had to take out the wings so she would switch.
That's so
Thereby reducing the amount she had, and eventually getting her to come down on the ground.
Yeah.
But no, we can't have fun. And, like, I feel like these bosses would have been better if they weren't just, like, shoot them till they die. Like, there was always some sort of gimmick. Like,
yeah.
Well, sort of
I mean,
like how the only one in like the original Metal Gear Solid that is shoot until die really is like Raven.
Yeah.
Where like that one's you just have to use like the missile or whatever to get him. Like there's gimmicks with Sniper Wolf and Mantis. And I was gonna say like you could do Octopus where it's like the whole thing is hide and seek. Where you have to keep finding her. And she'll like put like claymores or something down, so you have to like try and find her in this room and like avoid claymores. Like instead of just like she'll just pull out like a gun and shoot you. And if you like don't know, like if you walk past her and you don't notice her, she'll like grab you with the tentacles or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm desperately trying to think of something for Wolf. And I don't think I have anything. No, I got nothing.
I don't need these wings. I don't need this ring.
I'm not. We're like live designing a better game than this.
We're literally sat here like, let's workshop it.
Like, let's see what we can improve, just in the gameplay terms. Like, I don't think you can fix this story. I think it's too fucked. It's weird because they have like the same defined arse as Snake.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
Oh fuck. Oh, look, ma'am, please stop doing that. That was it. The shotgun is so good. It's just so good against the bosses, because, like, what are they gonna do?
This actress is Ventress in the Clone Wars.
Oh, for real?
I knew I recognized her voice, so I looked her up. And she voices Treek in Star Wars The Old Republic.
What the fuck?
She voices the fucking Ewok.
Ewok, what the hell?
The worst part is I can hear it.
Wait, does Treek speak, like, common?
No, Treek makes funny noises.
Oh.
Treek also talks about eating Nautilans, so... Oh my god! I just realized Nautilans are playable now, and they won't have adjusted that storyline.
No, they won't have.
Can you please, if you ever have enough cartel coins, buy Treek, just so we can watch the cutscene with, Tibara. Because I think it would be funny.
Yeah. Oh god, there's like 20 minutes of cutscenes or something.
Oh boy. I can't wait.
I
Love
can.
me some cutscenes.
Snake. I have to
Hang on.
apologize.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
That came out with
Her
her decoys.
All 3 vans would.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Can you imagine if there was like gameplay and stuff that started as I was in the bathroom?
literally just thinking that. What would you fucking do if you came back and you died?
I'd die. Warmth gecko. I came back and I died. Hey, you wanna save the game? Wanna save the game, you idiot? If I really wanted to, I could do a no-kill run of this game, but I don't fucking care.
I mean, you're not killing the bosses. So
I'm not killing the bosses, I'm killing everyone else I come across.
valid.
Snake, fucking shoot him. Just do it! Snake, please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm so tired.
Seriously, you can just end it right now.
Where's the Pix?
The Pix?
No longer matters.
Where is it?
Just blowing smoke rings.
Is that it?
Where were they hiding? What do I want to know? Oh, hey, bro. And fuck you, bitch.
Me, you fucking suck. I love that she's like, I'm shy and I feel bad. Fuck off.
Naomi, you traitorous whore. You contemptuous fiend, release me from this war machine hell. Why would you still want to be friends with Big Boss? He's the reason you lost your, like, arm and leg.
Looks like I win after all.
Just stab him. Just kill him.
Big Boss is the reason who lost his arm and his leg.
Kaz.
Oh. Kaz isn't here. Kaz is
No,
dead.
I know. I'm just saying, like, well, no, I made the Big Boss, you contemptuous fiend, release me from this capitalist war machine.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
That's
I was
fair.
like,
But I'm
like,
just
Kaz
thinking,
is
why
dead,
would you?
not friends with Big Boss.
Why would you still be friends with Big Boss? Like, he's basically the reason you're like crippled.
I mean, he's not though, is he? Because like after like he. I don't know what I was trying to. Bro. Wasn't very nice.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you
You're
do get a hold of the
pretty
system,
good.
you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
So mean.
Kiss him.
Please don't kiss him right after calling him brother. Like, bit fucked up, innit?
I'm correct in remembering that the next is Shadow Moses.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because Act 3... No, this is Act 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's like... Oh, fuck, I dropped my controller. I don't care, I'm not picking it up yet. But it's like... Yeah, it's Middle East, then South Africa. Where's the South America?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Whatever. Then it's Eastern Europe, Shadow Moses, and then Outer Haven, and then the epilogue. The epilogue is about 9 hours long.
It's not really an epilogue then, is it?
No, that was a... I'm being sarcastic. It's not actually.
No, I know.
It just feels forever. Because there's like, literally, it's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and there's... You don't get to do anything.
Yeah.
We're freaks who never should have existed.
Bit fucked up, innit, bruv?
Insurance that future generations never prosper.
I just realized, isn't that the same place that Venom gets stabbed in the low morale cutscene?
Maybe?
One where Ocelot removes the knife for him and it's weirdly, like, sexually charged. It's like, okay. Cool. Very normal behavior.
It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Other shoulder.
Oh. Well,
The aptly. Adam is short for Adamska. How? How the fuck did he do that?
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
we saw them, bestie.
Huh?
He was like, one of us needs to die. So it's like, just die then.
Die, bro. Just kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself.
Boss.
The players have all assembled, Snake.
Yeah, it's me, Spanch, Spanch again.
Moment of triumph.
Go! He's hijacking the McBarge.
The way it's traveling so fucking slow and he's just stood there with his arms crossed. Fucking weirdo. Girl bestie. I don't think he gives a shit.
It's South America.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Fucking weird old man.
Bro, do you guys have a medic?
Can we get a band-aid, please?
Who do you think's the medic? Is it Meryl?
I don't think that woman has any medical training.
Well, I'm just thinking because Jonathan, what is he? He's like one of them was Sniper. Johnny Sasaki's obviously the like technical guy. One of them's Demolitions, which I think is Jonathan. So, and yeah, like Meryl's the commander, but she's got it. Like they have to have a medic, or do they all just sort of know, like?
Or do all of them know
Base.
basic field medicine and then they just hope for the best?
Somebody throw rocks. Come on, you gotta beat his scissors. Alright, somebody throw a knife at him.
Believe that having all of these guns have
ID tags.
and shit would backfire.
This is why, like, nobody... Like, anytime there's been, like, a sort of smart gun that sort of requires this shit, they've gone, like, no, this is dumb. Like, there's been... I'm fairly sure there's been attempts at making guns that have, like, fingerprint readers in them.
Yeah.
He said it! He said the thing! Snake, you don't have these nanomachine stuff. Just shoot him.
Yeah.
There's
Snake,
nothing
you are
stopping you. Oh god, he's a mime. He's got mime powers.
The fucking helicopter's ID tagged as well.
Yes, of course they are. Everything is.
What's this? Who? I mean,
The Patriots.
yeah. It's stupid, isn't it?
I feel like, I'm gonna be real, I feel like being in a helicopter crash will be way more terrifying than if you were in a plane crash.
Yeah.
Because if you're in it, like if a plane's going down, you can get out. Like you can bail out.
But only that
Generally,
depending on how you crash in a plane, it is kind of easier to have a landing of some kind. You know?
yeah, if you crash into water, that's a safer landing. Like just because it's not a full cushion, but it will cushion like the landing a bit.
Mm-hmm. Also, planes can glide.
Planes can glide, yeah. But a helicopter, if you try to jump out, you're gonna get hit by the rotors.
Yeah.
Whereas like a plane, you can literally just like parachute away.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just feel like it'd be... It's also like if you hit the ground, it's gonna be very little protection. Oh, and they all die. Except Snake, he's just standing there like, okay, bro.
Snake's just like, okay, we're fucking doing this again, huh? Thanks. Very cool. Very awesome. Very epic.
It's really funny to me that, like, Maryland stuff went back into service even after, like, the stuff in the Middle East. Like, Like, they already had this shit happen. How did they go back into it?
You're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But why?
Well, I wonder, it couldn't possibly be to do with the nanomachines and the fact that everything is tagged with, and it's the nanomachines that you use for them.
How is he firing his gun then?
Ew.
Wait, actually, hang on. Akiba.
Oh, his probably
Actually-
aren't tagged then.
Actually, hang on. I've just realized, why didn't he just try and shoot Liquid?
He probably didn't realize. He has no brain cell, remember? He's like, stupid.
He is very stupid.
Also, because if he was the only one who could shoot his gun in this scene, you'd, like, no one's gonna... He's not there to be badass. He's there to be the
Naomi's
comic
like,
relief
what have
until
I
he is badass.
done?
Wow, Naomi, you fucked up big time, bestie.
Okay, they would have had to reload by now. No, he doesn't see anything. He's a vegetable in a wheelchair.
Oh, he
And
said
he's
the
gonna-
title again!
He's gonna get his life support turned off by Big Boss at the end of the game.
Naomi, you fucked up so bad.
We're literally just getting into the worst part of the game where it's just constant, like, cutscenes, barely any gameplay, and then, like, it's, the cutscenes are just gonna ramp up from here.
Yeah.
And it's awful. What have I done? I'm a monster! They all, like, shit themselves. F.
Barely any characterization, so I don't even care that they died.
They're not dead.
Yeah, but, like, you don't know that.
Yeah, if you didn't... Well, if you haven't finished this game, you would think they died. But, like...
And it's like the only
who
one
would
I would care
care?
about would be Meryl. And even then, it's like a
Maybe-
nostalgia thing.
Maybe Johnny.
Yeah. He made me laugh one time. I'll mourn him.
I think he's just funny, like, in concept. He just shits his pants all the time, and that's all he does.
Yeah, that's like his defining character trait, is he poops himself.
See, it's on the wrong eye.
But
That's
they don't
Solidus.
They don't fucking know that. Most of these people are stupid.
I find it really stupid that she doesn't even know. Like, why would she do this? It's not even her kid. Fire hot. The fuck is that?
Eva, you deserve so much better than this. I'm so sorry, bestie.
What the hell was that? Gun does
Do
he
the
have?
frogs have boob armor?
Do they?
I think one of them looked like it did. It looked like her armor was like indented in the middle,
I think they might.
like around her tits.
Bro, get me out of here.
Come get me, I'm scared. Otacon, your girlfriend sucks. When I said I was okay
Otacon,
with
your
an open
one-night
marriage,
stand
this was not what
sucks.
I had. This was not what I had in mind.
I already recharge this? Okay, Telstra's being like, hey, your prepaid will recharge will expire on the 13th of the 1st, 2022, and I'm like, what?
Your what?
What? I have prepaid
Is this
instead
for
of
your phone?
like, yeah, but it's the 13th already gone and passed.
Hmm. Weird.
The fuck? I'm so confused.
Meryl,
I'm wet.
Meryl, I'm wet.
That's all he says to her. He's stupid. He's stupid. He just goes to her and he goes, I'm wet, Meryl.
He's like, now is not the time.
That's not the same man. That's like a different head. No.
Well,
No. No, you're supposed to do the chest compressions first, aren't you?
you're not even supposed to breathe into their mouth anymore. You're supposed to only do
No.
chest compressions.
Well, yeah, the whole point of CPR is trying to keep them alive until, you know, an ambulance arrives.
He is not even pushing down hard enough.
He's really not. You're like, the whole reason it's called a chest compression is you basically shove, like, you try and stimulate. I'm probably wrong, but you're trying to stimulate the lungs into breathing.
And also you're also trying to like keep the heart beating so that the blood
Yeah.
keeps circulating.
He's
and like
doing it.
You're supposed to do it hard enough that sometimes, like not always, but
You
the
can
ribs
break people's ribs.
from the
Yeah.
and also they detach from the cartilage, because otherwise,
Yeah.
how are you gonna press? I don't think this is a Johnny being an idiot thing. I think this is just they didn't want to draw someone snapping Meryl's ribs. I don't know why I said draw. I meant animate.
Mortal Kombat, just like breaking her rib cage.
Oh, thank fuck. It's over. We don't have to watch him do that anymore. Hey, Meryl. Welcome back from the dead.
It's not. I mean.
What?
No words.
Thank you. Okay, Meryl.
Also, yeah, isn't it if they've drowned, you need to like tilt their head to the side to get water out?
Okay,
He's
well,
doing it so
we know
wrong.
he's not the team medic then.
Listen, I don't know. I never did the CPR courses.
He's on the team to look hot when he doesn't have his balaclava on and to poop himself.
I never did the CPR courses at school, but I was in the sick bay long enough that I read those signs so many fucking times.
I'm Heart Start certified. I've done CPR training twice. No, 3 times. I've done it 3
probably
times.
do it, but I'm just like,
You do it on a dummy, so it's not like you have to
I know.
do anything to another human being.
But it's like I've read the signs things so many times.
Yeah. I
When
mean,
the
I
fuck
think the
did
only
we start
thing
this cutscene?
I don't know. I think the only thing the training is good for is making sure that you know exactly how hard you have to press.
Yeah, because you don't want to do it too hard.
But also you need to press hard enough, because the dummy's chest won't compress if you don't do it hard enough. And also when you do CPR training, they train you like general, like what you're supposed to do. So like you find someone lying down and you're supposed to like make sure that there's nothing around you that could hurt you, because at the end of the day, your safety has to come first.
What is it? It's danger.
You call out
airways?
to them. Yeah, you see if there's any danger,
wait, hang on,
call out
danger
to
response, airways, something.
Yeah. Because you're supposed to be like, hello, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Danger response, airway, breathing, and circulation.
Yeah.
That might have been changed
ABC.
though.
Yes, I remember this now. But yeah, I did it at school. I did it through Brownies because I needed to get my first aid badge, and I did it when I did NCS. I think I did it with NCS, but it might have been something else. But I did it in like high school, as well
You have
as
to check.
as well as juniors.
Yeah, it's you have to check if there's no like there's danger around, like if something would put your life and their life in danger. Then you have to see if they're like can respond to you. With the steps are like alert, voice, place? What? Shake the casualty firmly by placing your hands on their collarbone. Okay.
Obviously, you don't do that if you think they have a broken back or a broken neck.
Yeah. Unresponsive. Once like if they're unresponsive, then you have to make sure the airway's clear.
Yeah, you like tilt the head. You check if they're breathing. Put them in the and when you're done with CPR and they're breathing, if they're breathing and you don't need to do CPR, you put them in the recovery position just in case they throw up because you don't want them to choke.
Yeah, it says.
Remember that as
Wait,
well.
it says to check your casualty's airway, place them on their back and use 2 fingers placed on their forehead and 2 on the chin to tip their head back gently. Use your fingertips on their chin to lift their mouth and open their airways.
You can't see me, but I just did the action because I remember it. You put like 2 on their forehead and 2, like below the mouth, like on the chin, and then you like
Open their mouth and like tilt
tilt
the
their
head
head back
back.
so that their throat is as open as it can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We're doing
very
us
much.
with our crash course in CPR because that cutscene was so long.
We gave a. Fuck you,
The
game.
game is like, why not take a break?
We've been
Bestie.
taking a break. I literally haven't been paying attention for like 20 minutes. I genuinely was just zoned out.
They do have a good point. I'm gonna focus on something in the distance. I'm wearing fucking contact lenses. This is stupid.
So hang on. I just want to point out the emergency services number in the US is really bad.
Why? Because it's 9/11.
Because it's because it's 2 different numbers. So you have to move your finger. Whereas here in Australia it's 000.
Yeah,
And
us is
in the UK
999.
it's 999.
I think in Europe it's 112, which is also a bit shit. Like
Well,
the UK,
112
the UK told us
112
has 2.
wait. I want to just point
The
out
U-
112 is better than 911 because
Oh yeah, because like
they're right
close
next
to
to each other.
but it's still a bit shit.
Yeah.
The UK has like a non-emergency line for like if you need medical advice and stuff, and that is also 111.
Yeah.
Which is like easy to remember, and also it's easy to type because it's the same thing. And if they need to patch you through to 999, they obviously will.
I feel like, okay, this is going to sound really stupid, but I feel like if you're if you're taking your phone to another country and you try to dial like your country's emergency services, this may be a thing already, but it should just automatically route to like.
I mean, it might because obviously your emergency services in the UK, it patches you through to your nearest dispatch. They don't. Like if I phoned in like the northeast, they wouldn't send me to London and vice versa. Because like I've had to phone for ambulances before, and they've never gone, oh, what part of the country are you in? It patches you straight through because obviously it goes off where your phone is. So maybe it does patch through.
So like I was just saying, if you try to dial 911 in Australia, maybe it should probably just go to 000. This might already be a thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up real quick.
I was about to say,
Should
one of us look this up and find out. Eggies.
I feel like this is such an easy problem, like, because it'd be on a different in like telephone network, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be easy to just like say if somebody calls this number, then it should automatically route to like here. This is bullshit. That flower should be dead. Unless it's not real.
They have flower food, it's fine. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, but there's a problem with like trying to keep flowers in a vase alive. Like they're inevitably gonna die.
Oh, I've noticed the number of bouquets that you've got me that I just like don't want to throw them away, so they die, and I just like keep the dead flowers for like 2 weeks because I don't want to get rid of them because you bought them for me.
That's.
I know that they die. Don't worry.
No, I mean like even if you like water them and feed them and everything, they will eventually die.
Yeah.
How long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the
A little
final
stretchy
step.
stretch.
We've identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
Isn't hey, who voices Naomi Hunter?
There's no need to worry about the
Her name is.
intercepting it. By the time
Is it Jennifer Hale?
what's happening, it'll all be over.
She voices Raiden's kid in this game as well.
JD, the core AI is destroyed. GW's priority will rise to 1.
Yeah, it's Jennifer Hale.
He voices Satil Shan in SWTOR, and the female trooper in SWTOR, and female shepherd in Mass Effect.
What the devil is this?
Can you leave my boy alone, please? The Mark II is my son.
Oh, that's neat though. Sorry, I'm just looking at a thing, like wiki page on Metal Gear. Oh, that's right. We don't have the. Oh, never mind. We do. We have the Mark II. Funny, I'm gonna bump into you.
Like the Otacon's backgrounds are very in character.
Was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Right.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot.
You're in contacts.
GW was written off as
Ew,
lost
ow.
while it was still tied
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Liquid to interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact
Snake's all
under the guise
fucking
of
burnt up.
Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Naomi, tell Otacon he looks better without his glasses or something, or did I make that up?
Yeah, no, she does.
So, yeah, he's probably wearing contacts
But
because of that.
that. Well, that's. But it was a trick.
Yeah.
Like it was literally to like make him unable to like stop her.
GW was on board.
Where is this haven?
What a haven.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find it.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has
I feel like the public would be pretty fucking happy.
The public are like, woo, no guns!
Woo, peace on Earth!
Peace on Earth for the first fucking time in history!
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions.
Oh yeah, that's true. If the war economy, which probably like affects the actual economy, tanks, then we are going into a global recession.
We're going into a global recession anyway.
Yeah.
In any case, America
Remember when
better
shit like
sleep
that was a
soundly
once in a
while she's
lifetime
still
occurrence?
can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin.
Remember when COVID was like starting?
He's trying to destroy the system.
Old the snaky man.
Man Snake, my friend, Old Man Snake.
He's already taken the system.
Ye olde snake.
Hey, do you remember, actually, speaking of when COVID was just starting, do you remember when, like, COVID was first starting and we were like, hey, what if you get stuck in the fucking UK?
Yeah, I was gonna.
And that was, like, months before they actually, like, closed borders and shit, but we
I
predicted
remember.
it. We knew.
It was like we were in the UK. It was like just before I was like leaving, and we were still at your grandparents' house, and I was like, and I remember because I saw a bunch of people who I was acquaintances with were like, they were like talking about it, and I was like, oh, huh, that could be bad, right? Like that could really fuck up my plans getting home. And it didn't, but like I was like looking at it, I'm like, huh. Well, maybe it'll be like
coming.
maybe it'll be like contained in time before like it gets out. No.
And then it wasn't. No, that fucked up a lot of my plans. June was gonna come that summer. They had like train tickets booked, a hotel booked. They had plane tickets booked, obviously.
Yeah.
We had like so much stuff booked. My grandparents had stuff booked to come down and see me. I had to get permission from the transport police to go home because I went home like. I booked my tickets to go home before they said that students could leave accommodation to go home. And my the tube was saying like if you're not an essential worker, fuck off. So I had to get like, permission to go home. It was like insane. I mean, I don't think I necessarily needed to. I think if I'd said, "Hey, I'm a student and I'm going home," like stay for like lockdown, they would have let me. But like
I
my
remember
grandma
I
knows,
was
my grandma knows
pretty
I get
early.
anxious, so
I was pretty early on the jump with like going like I remember I emailed my uni like the tutors or whatever being like, hey, I don't feel comfortable coming to uni, like because I had to travel on the trains and I had to be in like cramped rooms. Like one of my classes, it was literally like the whole room was full of people. And I just went, yeah, like I don't wanna like endanger my family. Like I don't wanna, because there is at that point where like people were saying like, oh, if you get it when you're like, if you get it as like a younger person, it's not that severe, but you can still spread it to other people. Like you can, and I was like, yeah, if only they knew. And I was like, I don't want to go get COVID, not know that I have it, and then like spread it to my family. Like I would fucking hate myself if I did that. So I emailed my this was like week 2 or something, and I emailed them being like, yeah, I'm not gonna be coming into classes. I'll like email you my work and everything. Like I'll just do that instead of coming in. And they're like, all right, cool. Why are you telling us? And then like a week later, they were like, they announced that they were not doing like in-person classes.
we stopped in-person classes really early.
Yeah,
and they basically
it was like
said,
March.
even though, yeah, they did this last year as well, but they basically said, even though we might be out of lockdown in time for exams, we're just going to cancel them just in case, because it's easier for us to start preparing now than to, like, have to last minute prepare exam halls and stuff. And they did that last year. They were like, and we were out of lockdown by the time of exams, but we still did them at home. Because they were like, they'd already like made preparations for them that way.
Enough is enough, Snake.
I don't think my exams are gonna be in person anymore. I mean, I only have like one set of exams left.
Oh, my last exam is in person.
He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side.
But I only have one exam, so I don't really care.
But the US military,
You know what else is annoying about COVID? I managed to make it all the way until I got my COVID positive result like 3 days after I had the vaccine.
Like the first dose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my housemate managed to make it all the way until then.
Face it, Snake.
So that was fun.
We've lost. Otacon. We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing.
Snake at this point, it's just like, I want to kick Liquid's ass.
We started this.
He's like, he was about to full on take the blame, and he's like, no, you had a hand in this too.
I mean, honestly, Ocelot did start. I mean, Otacon kind of did start it because he's the one who like helped design Rex.
Helped. He designed Rex.
No, I meant helped build it. But I said designed by accident.
Yeah. Have we? What? What's Microsoft's latest acquisition?
Blizzard.
Is it really?
Yep. Right, I'm right in that. I haven't. Yeah.
Activision Blizzard, yeah. So how's that lawsuit going?
I mean, aren't a ton of the staff like striking as well right now?
I think so,
And
yeah.
they've said that even though Microsoft's bought it, they're not stopping the strike.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. I hadn't heard about this.
But it's not surprising.
Yeah, Microsoft just keeps buying shit. Like, fuck off, dude.
From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Fucked up subtitles, huh?
I mean, at least that's an omission of a word that doesn't really change anything. One of them was like a full-on
Yeah.
spelling error. Like, subtitles often do that. They'll like miss out one word because like... I don't know why, and I think it's stupid because obviously disabled people deserve to have the exact same experience as abled people.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like missing out one word is not the same as misspelling something.
Yeah. Oh, and it just gets real tricky when you're talking about, like, games that are in, like, a foreign language originally.
Yeah.
Foreign?
Oh yeah, the subtitles might have been made off an earlier version of the script.
Yeah.
They might, or Raiden's voice actor might have fucked up in the studio and they decided to just keep it because it makes sense.
We will have our freedom.
Wait, what?
I'll release you. It's the only way.
Does it?
That's it. He has a like
he is a fucking nerd.
He has like a little like pixel art thing of him. It's like the upload screen from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Raiden,
I think that's on
original
Sunny's.
VTuber. I just said Raiden instead of Otacon.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
It even rained the day I was born. You got it all wrong.
You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through.
Get it? Cause Raiden is lightning.
I literally was just about to say that.
Raiden, look at me.
Bro, I'm way more fucked up than you. He's like, look at me, and then he just turns away.
He's like, Raiden, I look like an old man. I'm dying.
My face is all fucked up.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
I don't know why, but MGS4 Raiden, literally, to me, he looks like a puppy.
What? No, see,
Like-
he's got the little chibi on him. Yeah, it's just a little chibi one. It's not him. Like icons or anything. It's yeah, I did. It's just a little chibi Otacon.
Fucking nails!
You should paint them.
I will do it for him. Yeah, I got a iridescent blue nail polish. He can have that. Literally, I love that he's just like clinging to his leg, like bestie.
Sonny, how did you pick him up?
Sunny is super strong.
Sonny's got super strength over here.
She gets it from Olga.
It's in her blood. I want to know who did all this. Was it Doctor? No, it was Dr. Manna, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Magna or whatever.
I have not done anything in the game for about 40 minutes.
Long.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I've genuinely
Yeah,
just been sitting here.
I think the last gameplay was at about 1 o'clock my time, and it is now 1:44. So
Yeah.
what is this fucking game?
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
Mei Ling!
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the
Just
direction
fucking
of
tosses him on the bed.
This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean?
No,
The
and I don't
surrounding islands
care.
have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear
Nothing, it's still just there.
facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched
Yeah,
since the
like they
incident.
just didn't touch it.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested.
Yeah, like Snake's just like, bro, I'm old, and Raiden's like, dude, I'm a fucking cyborg over here.
As if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Wasn't it the whole thing they were gonna like bomb
It's more like a forgotten island.
like Shadow Moses, and then that was just a cover?
And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be
I feel like
back
Snake's
to
just
welcome aboard
mad.
the Missouri.
Mad that he doesn't get to do his dog sledding anymore.
Since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
Very cool. Thank you, Mei Ling.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait, I wanna... I'll look at the save data. That was... I call bullshit. I did not... That cut... No way in hell that was only like 24 minutes ago. That feels like it's been 40 minutes.
Yeah, the cyborgs who made Raiden into a cyborg were like, we have to make him more fuckable. How can we do this? High heels. The nails. This is fine. They did that. They did that for us. Temp, 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 temp.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. Wait.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought Overwatch 2 was what's it called? Vaporware? Where like it's just a product that basically doesn't exist.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
I'm gonna be honest. Did anyone want Overwatch 2? Like, what are they gonna do with Overwatch 2 that they couldn't do by just continuing to add on to the existing game?
What if like if Overwatch 2 is literally just like a game that doesn't exist outside of marketing? Like that really wouldn't surprise me.
My friend messaged me the other week and was like, "Hey, I've like got a gaming PC now. Do you want to play Overwatch?" And I was like, "I don't fucking have it anymore. Like I do, but I don't have it installed. I'm not freeing up space for Overwatch on my PC. Fuck that."
We're gonna put a black woman in it after like 5 years, 6 years?
Are you telling me that they never actually added a black woman to
No.
the existing Overwatch? Like they added so many heroes and they didn't add.
Yep.
So,
they added a stupid fucking hamster ball.
Oh, I remember the hamster. Well,
Snake.
Fuck that.
Right?
My back.
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last
The artist formerly known as Free.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around.
What did they fucking rename that him to?
The Mark III?
No.
Oh, you mean McCree?
Yeah.
They named him to like a gay porn actress or something, didn't? What?
Actor, I think. But
Actor.
yeah.
Yeah. They could
I
have
don't
just
want
called
it
him
to
like, what is it? Wait, what's his fucking name? Is it Johnny Danger? Wait, who am I thinking of?
Here's the thing, right? They literally couldn't. They could have just not changed his name, and people wouldn't have like made up a stink about it.
I think people would have, honestly. Wait, oh, I thought that had infinite ammo for some reason.
It's not a game I plan on going back to.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, did I have fun playing it in like fifth? It was first year. Yeah, it was first year of uni because it was just after we started dating. I had fun playing it. Like, I enjoyed doing like playing hide and seek with like Nadine and her friends and stuff. But like,
Where am I going? That way.
it honestly wasn't the kind of game I would play anyway. Like, I don't like co-op games, as we all know.
I thought you just didn't like shooters.
I mean, I don't like shooters. I don't like co-op games. So it was kind of like not a game that I would enjoy.
Yeah.
The only thing I really did was like I mostly just played as Zenyatta, and I like mostly didn't do any damage. I mostly just healed. And it was mostly just Nadine that I would heal because I would follow her around. Well, she would follow me around. So like, I'm not going back to it. I don't care. And even if Overwatch 2 is real, I won't be buying it.
No. I was literally about to say that. Like, the only reason me and my partner were still playing it at one point was because No Limits existed, and it was so fucking fun. And then they just removed it. They just removed that. They put it into a dumb arcade thing, but then, like, it was never there. Like, once they started adding more shitty arcade modes, it, like, what was it? It was, like, Total Mayhem, like, No Limits, the cool elimination thing. Like, they just started removing so much good stuff, and it's like, fucking, like, why?
Only fun thing about Overwatch was playing it in the same room as my housemate Nadine. So that whenever she would like at full, she would play Genji and I would play Zenyatta. And whenever she was at full health, she would constantly spam "I need healing," and then I would get the IRL. That was like the most fun that we had. Was like I would just turn around and tell her to shut the fuck up. Or like playing it in my other housemate's room, like with her.
I just remember the time you told me about, like, the time you watched, like, Renee play, like, League of Legends.
Oh my god, Renee playing League, and it was just she was just completely like straight faced,
Hang on.
no emotion at all, and all she was doing was clicking on her mouse. I was like, is this all you do in League? And then she got like pissed off because someone stole her kill or something, but like she showed like no emotion. It was genuine. Like we were sitting in the uni library and she was just like sat there clicking her mouse. It was so fucked up. I was like, you don't look like you're having fun. And she was like, yeah, I'm not. But she was like on a team or something, and her team basically were like, you have to play with us a certain number of times a week. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she dropped League to play SWTOR with me. And then she didn't play SWTOR for ages. Your Honor, League of Legends, death. But yeah, she didn't look like she was enjoying it, and like, She also, like, one time, she and one of my, like, flatmates, this was, like, before she lived with me. This was in, like, when we lived in, uni halls still. One of my housemates was, like, into watching, like, League esports, like, watching, like, actual competitions and stuff. So I had to sit with her and my housemate while they watched some League thing on their laptop in the hallway. The only thing I got out of it was pizza. I was like, this is so fucking boring, but I will sit here and eat pizza. I don't care.
You're on a League of Legends.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last good attempt.
A surveillance camera?
I have played League of Legends and it's bad. That
League of Legends bad.
really.
I think the only thing it really had going for it, when Renee was playing it, was that it worked on her, like, she had like a tablet computer, like one of the ones where like you can fold it in half and like use it as a tablet. So
Yeah.
like it wasn't very powerful, but she could still run League. Yeah, I've never played League. I've never even considered playing it.
I was bullied into it by my brother's ex, and I barely even played it. And then I like deleted it from my computer and never played it again.
I also haven't watched the Netflix.
No, because why the
thing.
fuck would I?
Like
It's
loads
a-
of
it's
people,
a-
loads of people on Tumblr are like, but it has been like gay people, and it's like,
yeah, but it's a ploy by
I don't
Riot Games
care.
to draw attention away from the fact that like they're a shit company that's like full of people who like abuse employees.
No, it's literally, it's like, well, so much other stuff has like gay people in it and is good. I'll just watch that instead. Also, does it even actually
Yeah.
have people in it, or is it just like subtext? No one has actually like ever put anything on my dashboard that actually shows like actual gay people. The only stuff I've seen has been like subtext. And like,
Oh
if
yeah,
it is
baby. Oh
subtext,
yeah, baby. You know what the fuck I'm getting. Mark 22.
but like if
Fuck
people are
the
making a big
operator.
deal about it and it's not even like actually gay, I'm gonna be super pissed off. Because like, get better
Fuck.
taste.
Fuck the operator. Got the Mark 23 now. I don't give a shit. Fuck this gun. Give me back my good gun. Sorry. Life is good. This is a big boy. Honestly, I'm kind of the same at this point. Like, I'm so tired of everything. I just don't care anymore. There
I don't-
are
We've talked
very
about this
few.
before, like,
There's like very few things I even give a shit about anymore.
but it's like, when was the last time that you were genuinely excited for like a movie or a game or something? Because like for me, I think the last time I was genuinely excited about like a mainstream movie was the first of like the sequel trilogy for Star Wars, like The Force Awakens. I it was
Into
like,
the
'cause
Spider-Verse.
I hadn't been into like. Oh yeah, that's true. I was extremely excited for Into the Spider-Verse. But like, I don't get excited for stuff anymore because so
I was
much stuff.
vaguely excited. I was vaguely excited for Cyberpunk because I wanted to see how bad it was. Like I bought it real cheap because I went on Russian GOG and it was like $18 instead of like 90, and I was like, fuck that, I'm buying this. But like that wasn't like genuine excitement.
I've been excited for indie stuff. Like I sent Yaki a Tumblr post about a game that's going into like alpha soon, and like I'm genuinely excited for that because like I've played some I've played the visual novels by the the indie company that's like making it, and like I'm really into it. But like I haven't been excited for like a big game in a very long time. Okay, that's a lie. I was excited for Animal Crossing New Horizons, but then it dropped, and it was shit.
And it had nothing.
It had nothing. Like, I was excited for the update, but I'm not going to count that because it was an update. It wasn't like the original, like, actual game release.
It had literally nothing.
I'm tentatively excited for Pokemon Legends because I think it has potential.
And watches Nintendo will fuck it up.
Yeah, but I also
okay, actually, the last time I was excited for a game was, I think, genuinely, it was No More Heroes 3. That was only last year, so.
Oh, did it live up to your expectations then?
I
didn't see like all of your streams of it. I only like saw the last one and part of the second one. So like I don't know
I
what
mean, yeah, it was better than, in my opinion, it was way better than like No More Heroes 2, but it didn't have quite, it wasn't, I don't know, maybe I'm just nostalgic for the first game because I fucking love that one. But yeah, it was good. Everything looked wet, and I didn't quite like that, but that's just a quirk of, I'm still not, I'm very much not over the musical chairs boss, because that was incredible. I've never seen anything like that. That was just so much fun. And then the boss immediately after, which is just one hit kill, which is, it's still fun. I don't know. But like, am I just getting older and I just don't care anymore? Or like, what's happening?
Here's the thing. If you ask my grandparents, they would say, yeah, it's because we're getting older. Because they don't get excited about the way, like, over things the way that, like, I did when I was, like, a teen or whatever. But I also think that's because when they were, like, our age and younger, the internet didn't exist, so, like, fandom culture didn't exist. So they, even when they were excited about stuff, it was not in the same way that we would be, just because there wouldn't have been like mainstream fandom culture didn't exist, at least. Like, obviously people were doing like underground fan scenes and stuff.
Oh, there'd be like, well, you say like mainstream culture, like I'm thinking like mainstream fandom stuff, like it sort of existed, but I'm thinking like Star Trek, like conventions and stuff.
Yeah, but even that was like you had to be like a specific kind of fan. Like you wouldn't just who watches it on the telly. Like my mum and my aunt were really into Star Trek, but they never went to conventions and stuff. They never like were that kind of fan. Like that's what I mean. Like most people liked stuff in a different way back then, or at least like most of the people that I know who are like my grandparents' age liked stuff in a different way.
Things were different.
But like I don't necessarily think it is that we're getting older. I think it's just that like
things suck these days.
Not to complain about capitalism on Maine, but I think it's just that capitalism is slowly killing creativity and stuff. like there's a reason why I said like I get excited for like some indie stuff now, but like
that's the thing. Also, like
I don't, because it's just like so.
I'm way more excited for like smaller indie stuff than I am for big name releases.
Yeah. And it's not because I don't like big name releases. It's because big name releases lately have been kind of shit.
They've been pretty awful, and it's like how am I supposed to enjoy a thing when it's just actively being bad? Like, what the fuck? Why is life like this? Why do I have to suffer?
I think it's telling that I was more excited for like going to see a screening of Blade on Halloween with my housemate than I had been for most movies that had been released in like the last year, and I had already seen Blade. I had already seen Blade, so I already knew exactly what to expect, and I was still way more excited for it than anything that had come out in the last year.
Yeah. Hang on, I just realized, can I just throw a chaff grenade and fuck these guys up? Does that work?
Test it, test it, test it.
There's only one way to find out, yeah.
I mean, I was excited for Death Stranding. Even though I couldn't play it at release.
I didn't get it when it initially came out. But I did, by it later, and I was very much enthralled by it. Like, I was excited for it because, not just because it's like new Konami, no, Konami?
New
New
Kojima.
Kojima. Like, I wasn't excited just for that. I was excited because I saw like the the bare trailers, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I need to
Yeah,
play
like
this.
it was like an interesting concept, and I wanted to know more, and I wanted to know how it played out. That was why I was so careful with spoilers, and it's why like I still don't know how the game ends or anything, because I
We still
haven't.
need to play it.
Yeah, you still need to play it for me, but like I wanted to go into, well, I was originally going to watch a playthrough because I thought I couldn't play it, but when you got it for me for my birthday and stuff, I was going to go into that playthrough as blind as I could, ignoring the like I think I'd seen like an hour of gameplay. So
Maybe it's out of commission.
like that's how excited for it I was.
It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
Doesn't know I'm here. I'm good. It does know I'm here.
Yeah, it absolutely media is all about like how marketable it is, which sucks. Because the thing about like Marvel movies and stuff is, I feel like they could be good, which is the
Yeah.
annoying thing. Like, some of them have potential, but they always fall short.
Honestly, I saw No Way Home, and I'm gonna be fully honest with you, the most enjoyable part of that movie for me was not Tom Holland. It was Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire, and
Please no spoilers. I want to like no plot
I
spoilers.
mean, you know who the bad guys come
I know
back.
what's going on. Yeah, don't worry. But just don't spoil the ending.
Sorry, but also I'm trying to.
Please.
What the fuck is? I'm trying to think of his name. What the fuck? Who played Doc Ock?
Oh fuck! I know who you mean though.
Yeah, I can't. What's his fucking name? I'm drawing a blank. Alfred Molina. Because he was just really good, and I'm also very sad he's like dead. No, he's not dead. Wait, I fucking heard he died. What the hell? What? Yeah, the actor. I thought he died. Who told me he died? I'm very confused now. I thought Alfred Molina was dead. He's not, so I'm very happy about that. And I thought I just liked seeing help, what's his fucking name? I'm drawing a blank again. Green Goblin. Oh my god.
Like the original Green Goblin from Tobey
Willem
Maguire
Dafoe,
movie?
thank you. Yeah.
Really? Yes. Yes.
Like he was in it and it was great. Like everyone else but like the MCU stuff was good.
Yeah, but also I think the issue with No Way Home
It made me
yeah. Like we already have a Spider-Verse movie. I know it's
that's what
different,
it
but
felt
like,
very much like they were trying to ape off the success of Into the Spider-Verse, and I kind of didn't like that.
And then like Tom Holland's Spider-Man is already basically Miles but white.
It was also and I just remembered like because Connor told me it was basically there's this comic book arc in Spider-Man called One More Day, which is the worst comic book arc of Spider-Man. And the whole premise of it is I think it's Aunt May is dying and Spider-Man trades his marriage with essentially the devil to let her live. So like his marriage with MJ never happens. And it's like the worst comic arc ever. It's so bad. And like they were basically doing that. Like not spoiling anything. But like that's just stuff from the trailers. Like
Yeah.
that you see in the trailers. But like the end thing, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But like everything from like the older movies, I really enjoyed. Like, it made me realize I do not like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Like, I
Yeah.
don't like that Spider-Man. I would love, and I remember because I watched. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, and I watched the Andrew Garfield movies, and I fucking loved them.
Yeah, I
Like,
actually really like them, and so many people hate them, and I think it's really
so
funny.
many
But
people
then
hated
again,
Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I'm like,
yeah.
what the fuck? He's
Then again,
perfect.
I can't really talk because I liked the Green Lantern movie.
That's just because
So,
Green Lantern's your favorite, though.
yeah, I do think I'm very biased. But what I mean is, I don't think that you can really take my taste in superhero movies to be like.
I don't see any enemies around here.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up
I'm probably gonna watch No Way Home when it drops on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney
Yeah.
Plus myself, but I'll use my.
I went. Well, I mean, I didn't pay for a ticket, and I went to my local cinema. So like,
Yeah, if I went, I wouldn't pay for a ticket. I would use my Limitless.
yeah, like I had a gift ticket, and I just went by myself to my local cinema. Like, because I like them, even though they are kind of dicks to the. It's real weird. They're kind of shitty to the like the actors, like as in like play actors, because it's the same space. Not the actors themselves, just like the acting group, because like they basically have to take up space. They basically make them not have revenue for like a weekend, like 2 weekends. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just very sad.
The thing is, right?
The movies come out and I just don't care
Yeah.
anymore. Like, I'm just so tired.
The Disney Marvel Spider-Man movies are like fun movies, but they don't feel like Peter Parker Spider-Man movies.
No,
And they have
I-
so many glaring issues that like.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether.
I liked the Vulture though.
You'll have to log in somewhere.
Yeah.
And I just like how at the end of the first one they teased Matt Gargan and then they did nothing with him.
And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where
I
it is,
finally
Snake?
watched the Black Widow movie because I watched it on Disney Plus. And it was a movie. That's the only thing I can say about it. Like Marvel movies are so predictable and boring now.
Think you can remember that?
Like
Yeah.
I'm not senile.
Oh.
Yet.
Hello? What? I remember. Hang on. I think Discord just closed itself. Yeah. What the fuck? Discord just closed itself. What on earth? Uh-oh. What on earth? Fuck? Hang on. I don't know what just happened. No, it's my Discord just decided to close itself. And now I'm a little bit scared. it like closed itself and logged me out, and I'm very apprehensive to log back in. Um, on. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, but I'm really unsure. But like that happened many months ago. They wouldn't have been sitting on it for like this long. That makes sense? Uh, it's... I have no idea what just happened. Hello?
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 Oh, what the fuck? It's like reset your volume.
Really?
Yeah. Um, hang on. I'm so confused.
It's not like a. I mean, I'm assuming you'd know if it was a hack.
Well,
Right?
if it was a hack, my stuff would have already been gone. Like I would be logging in and it'd be like, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how you. So it's fine. I'm back.
Fuck's sake.
I'm alive. I survived.
Spanch is not dead. We're okay. What the fuck just happened?
Watching you resize me on the screen.
I'm so confused. Like, what the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
What even happened?
Yeah, what?
I know, like, I've had it like, log me out when I've not been on the computer, like, on a specific laptop or whatever for a while. But, never while I'm fucking using it. Anyway, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Before I was so very rudely interrupted by the game, by Discord just going, no. I was gonna say, like, I remember people hated, like, with the Spider-Man, like, game, people hated, how, like, he just made quips all the time and, like, was just a, like, not, like, light-hearted and everything. And I'm like, do you understand?
My mouth isn't moving.
Yeah. Like, have you read the comics? Do you understand what Spider-Man is?
Yeah,
Like, are you fucking stupid?
Spider-Man is one of my favorite Marvel heroes.
How do I...
Oh.
How do I enter the... How do I do the thing? The code? What?
Been sat down for too long.
How do I enter the code?
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to the wrong door. What? I don't understand what happened. It just, out of nowhere, just shut down.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe my internet died for a second, and like it disconnected me and it's just taking a while to like reconnect. But nope.
Yeah, I thought my internet died for a second. I was like, what? But like Discord itself just like shut down.
Internet hadn't because you were still streaming.
Yeah. I don't know. Hellworld.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Well, thank God for that.
In before it's electrified. Hoping I could like break the door.
Well, I've done some stretches, so I'm good to sit in place for another hour or whatever.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut
This shit sounds insane.
Yeah, it does.
The system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Current. Oh, I can't. This is so sad.
You can try and turn it on and electrocute yourself.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to see if it would. Otacon, that's where you pissed your pants. Literally. He's like literally just like, yeah.
He's like, hey, throwback.
Hold on.
It was Disney just like coming to kill you for talking shit about Black Widow. Do you think Otacon's making it do all that cute shit, or is it just like the Mark II?
I think he's making it do all of that cute shit.
It would be really funny if it was just the Mark II.
I think it's funnier if it's Otacon. Like, he's like trying to be cute, and it's like this middle-aged man.
This middle-aged man with a tiny robot.
That he's like making do really cute shit.
That password I told you before. You remember it, right?
Don't you?
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
What? Wrong.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
Why didn't you write it down, you dum-dum?
Well, let's see. Oh, I
But
jotted
he
it
did.
down.
Fucking asshole.
See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Well, you pissed your pants.
Why you pee-peed?
Oh, Grey Fox. Yeah, I remember him peeing.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it?
He had to kill his friend, dude.
I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
And then you peed your pants.
I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did... gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake?
You gonna pee your pants again, Otacon?
My life.
The robot's gonna pee its pants.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
I thought we'd already established that.
We already established that she hates you. She told you this in Metal Gear Solid 1. She's like, you are the reason my brother's like fucked up.
It was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us
You
to
good?
atone for her sin.
Yeah, sorry, I'm scratching my arm, and my arm is like partly in front of my face.
Oh, it was like wigging out.
She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She
You needed
has
to
us
get
rescue
something.
her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
You guys dense?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
To be fair, when I got hacked, I think I got it pretty lightly, because I think it was literally just like, oh, to steal my Discord. Like, it wasn't like further malware. Pardon?
It could have been worse.
It really could have been worse.
It could have been a lot worse, yeah. And like, I know that we messaged Discord and we were like, what if they steal like our addresses and stuff? But
And they
like,
did not care.
I don't think they were going to. I don't
No.
even know why they bothered.
Well, they like deleted all the friends and like closed all those DMs, so like I think either the person who hacked me wanted to steal my badge, like my fucking Nitro badge, or they wanted to, or the person who stole it in the first place like sold it to someone, something like that. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Who cares? They were like a child. They were going. They like I looked through their DMs with people, and they were like talking about like going to school and shit. And I'm like, wow, cool, fucking child.
Like, it could have been worse. Like, there's
It
a lot
really
of
could
stuff
have.
in our DMs that, like, I wouldn't want anyone else. Like, not in, like, a bad way. Not, like, we don't have, like, illegal shit or anything. That's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, we have, like, you know, like, what emails associated with my PayPal. You know my home address. I know your home address.
Yeah.
Like, we have phone numbers, stuff like that. Like, stuff that I don't just want, like, random people knowing.
It should open now.
Also, it was
Yeah.
annoying because it's, like, our primary method of communication.
And then it was annoying a lot because Discord just didn't fucking do anything about it. I had to send them, what, like 5 fucking tickets being like, hey, like my account's been stolen. This is not my account. And they were like, oh, you've already registered like another account with your email. Like, and I'm like, no, that was them because I'm fairly sure it was an attempt to stop me from like for this exact reason. Oh, fuck me. Do I have a missile launcher? Do I? I do. Hey, what's up, fucker? But it's like, it's just so frustrating because like they just clearly did not want to do fucking anything.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you message them and they were like, we'll only talk to the account holder? And you were
I'm like, but I am the account holder.
but like, if you like, what? So you're only gonna talk to the hacker then? Like, what the fuck?
Like, seriously, it was so annoying. Because it was just so clear that they just didn't want to do anything. Alright, Drebin, I need grenades. Give me grenades, please. Oh, we were just talking about how, like, what was it? It was, like, October? Like, I got my Discord account stolen. And, like, for the longest time, Discord just did not want to fucking do anything. They were literally just, like as Spanch said, they were like, we're not gonna do anything, we need to talk to the account holder. Like, they said that to you, didn't they?
To me, they said that to June. Did Hushy send something as well? Because if they did, I
think
assume Hushy got the same thing. And
I
even
think
you got it.
Yeah, I got it because I was like they've taken control of my account.
Yeah, they were like, if you email from the email that was associated with it, we'll
But the thing is that they said they've investigated and they've taken like appropriate action, and I was like, oh, okay, where's my account? And so I looked at it and I looked at our DMs because that's what I used to show them that like my account's been hacked, and they just literally they just deleted those like, messages like in the DMs with like my old account, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I sent them a huge email being like are you having a laugh? Like, this person has access to like my home address, my phone number, other people's home addresses and phone numbers, like personal information that I don't want shared. Like, and they've been in here for like weeks, and you guys have done literally nothing. And I'm just like, I said that, and I got a response being like, yeah, like, it's just so annoying. Like,
I swear, they
so
said
mad.
something to me about, like, they were like, oh, but the messages that you've, like, flagged, like, some of them are messages that you've sent, and some of them are, like, from before you said that the account was hacked. And I was
Yeah.
like, did you read, like, what I put in?
No,
like,
they
you have
do
to
not
give them,
read.
like, a summary of, like, what's going
Yeah.
on. And I was like, I said in the summary that I am not emailing you because I'm being harassed by this account. I'm emailing you because this account is hacked and they have access to my personal information and my boyfriend's personal information. And I don't want that. Like, I'm not emailing you because I'm currently being harassed. I'm emailing you so that some random person that I know nothing about doesn't have access to my literal home address, my university address, what uni I go to, my, like, all of my, like, so much of my personal info.
For you with the Mark III.
Like, and they just, like, didn't care. They, like, they didn't read any of the stuff that we were sending them. It was ridiculous. It was really bad.
I think I genuinely had to send them, like,
I am astounded by how bad the customer service was.
4 or 5 messages, like, tickets being like, hey, my account's been hacked, like, I need, like, this is crucial because there's, like, stolen information, all sorts of shit that they could use against me. They could, like, harass me with things. And, like, it took, like, 4 or 5 before they even did anything. And even that, it was, like, barely, like, I had to say, like, yeah, my stuff's been stolen, like, and they're like, but you've already registered another account with this email. And I'm like, yeah, that wasn't me. They did that to stop me from, like...
Yeah, like, again, it was just atrocious customer service, and, like, it was just really bad. And,
like, and especially for someone who's, like, been using Discord for many, many years, has been, like, a subscriber. I was a Nitro subscriber for, like, months, like, over a year. I had Nitro at the time.
Before all of the, like, crypto bullshit, when everyone, like, cancelled their Nitro. So it was really bad. I was, like, shocked at how bad the customer service was. I get them not telling me what was going on. Like, that's fine. That makes sense. But it was the fact that, like, they didn't read what I said. I'm assuming that the others who, like, emailed on your behalf got, like, the same crap about, oh, but, like, you're the author of some of these messages and stuff like that. Like, they just, apparently they can't read.
No, they can't, obviously.
That was, like, the vibe.
And, like, it... I don't even want to say, like, if they did something earlier, I would have, like, been able to use that account again. Because, like, I don't think I would have been.
Everything had been deleted.
Like, everything had been deleted, like, all my friends were gone. They'd, like, deleted my servers. Like, if they'd done something in the first day or two, then yeah, I would have probably gotten my account completely back.
Yeah, because they didn't immediately delete your servers. They, like, kept your account running.
They kept it up for, like, a week or something.
Send all of your friends the same message that got you.
And they probably wanted to, well, I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to extort me for Bitcoin, and I went, go fuck yourself, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I literally said, I'm not paying you Bitcoin so you can cut and run. Like, get lost. And I said one message which was like, there's no value in that account. Like, all of my friends know that I've been hacked. Like, they're not gonna fall for your shit. Like, any server that I was part of, like, I put out a message saying, hey, I've been, like, hacked. Don't click on any messages from me. Like, just don't trust it. And they were just, like, not doing anything. And I'm just like, okay, well, like, there's literally being in this account is fucking pointless for you. I have enough money for the Mosin. I do. God bless. It's just so frustrating that I'm just... It's really... It sounds... It's stupid to say, but it's really tainted my, like, view of Discord as a whole. Like... And then they just, you know, dump the fucking crypto shit, and I'm like, oh, cool. Even worse. We live in a hell world.
It's just there's not really a decent replacement as of yet. Sadly.
Time for the weird shit. The weird, like, borderline puppy play shit. That's a cool name.
What is? Oh, Hib.
Deborah Wilson Skelton.
Yeah.
That's a really cool name. She looks like the Skulls.
Yeah. Fucked up.
How can she see me? There's nothing there.
I just do not care about or for the B&B books, so.
Yeah. Sorry, I went on a huge, like, rant about Discord and their fucking garbage fucking customer service. That's not a crying wolf. What? I'm gonna equip the shotgun. My old friend, the shotgun. It's too good. It is too good at taking them down non-lethally. So, like, if she comes near me, I'm just gonna hit her with it and she'll die.
Mantis is the last one, right? Yeah.
Mantis is the last one, and that one's I'm kind of concerned about that one because it... If I remember correctly, it needs you to use, like, vibration... Like, not vibration, motion controls. Gyroscope and shit, and my controller does not have that. Where is she? sake.
Wolf wants what Blade Wolf has.
Huh?
Crying Wolf wants what Blade Wolf has.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know where she is.
See, if Crying Wolf had a frickin' chainsaw tail and shit, or whatever.
We would be talking differently about her, honestly.
Yeah. I also actually think she's the least bad of, like, I know I was saying, like, I don't like the fact that she's just, like, on all fours and stuff, but, like, honestly...
Because it's like weird puppy play shit, that's
yeah,
why.
but, like, honestly, at least she's, like, in the wolf thing, and, like...
She's going full hard on the wolf. Can you let me turn
like,
around for fuck's sake?
Like, even if she's wearing, like, a skin-tight outfit and whatever, you can't see it, because she's, like, in this armored fucking dog thing. What did I say yesterday? It's puppy play for straight people, and then we were both immediately like, that's already a thing.
No, my response to that was like, you think straight people don't do puppy play?
Yeah, the second I said it, I was like, wait, they already do that.
I can't tell if she's facing me.
So you can say I can't tell if she's peeing, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, as soon as I, like, am able to see her, she just fucking moves.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of surprised that they had absolutely no reaction to me shooting the other one.
Yeah, in this game. It is not great. I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually think about the sex habits of, like, straight
people.
Cis people, so it's not really something that crosses my mind very often.
Ma'am, can you come out, please? So I can shoot you. I can hear her. I feel like when a dog's like panting. What the? This part sucks, it's just boring. Right, I think that's all the frogs.
Because I had to get my phone charger.
I think I got all the frogs.
11%. No.
Oof. Alright. She at? Where my wolf at? Oh, fuck off. How are there still frogs?
This is so sad.
Yep. Fucked, loser.
Did fuck all.
I mean, hitting her with the shotgun shell did fuck all, but like I got her with the Mosin before.
No, I know. I saw that. That did a pretty reasonable amount of
Stamina.
stamina. Yeah.
Where is she? There you are. Okay, oh! I think I've gotten all the frogs, actually. I can hear you. I cannot see where the fuck you went. I mean, straight people puppy play kind of fits being misogynist and weird fits with this.
Yeah. So it is puppy play for straight people.
Really is, yeah. We did it. We broke comedy down to its essential form. That hurt. Fuck's sake. And the frogs fuck off. Like, for real. This shit's ridiculous. How many of them? I've killed, like, so many of them already. Like Raven, this one's also just sit here and sort of wait something to happen.
I feel like Ravens was more entertaining because
There was things happening.
yeah, and also we were like workshopping how we would improve it, but I don't know how we would improve it. I mean, okay, I guess we would improve it by chainsaw tail.
Also, just remove it. Or just remove this bad fight from the game. We have that option. Don't we? I feel like we always have that option.
Yeah, but that's supposed like if we're doing like there's 4 of them and they mirror like the people from 1, then we unfortunately have to keep this in. So to fix it, chainsaw tail.
Just make her Blade Wolf?
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
proto Blade Wolf.
Yeah. But But then I don't know how you would like fight that because we don't have like a melee thing. So like on
No,
our
we
part,
we
it would
just
still just
we
be,
just
like,
insert
mirror
the Blade Wolf fight from MGR.
Yeah, you oh, okay, you just play as Raiden.
Yeah.
There you go. You just got a nice little Raiden
Somehow
station
mods the
for no
game.
reason.
I'm gonna somehow mod Metal Gear Rising so that anytime Raiden speaks, it's just replaced with monkey sounds. Can I do that?
I mean, you
I probably can. It's the Fox engine, so it's probably pretty receptive to... Where the hell has she gone?
I think the only issue would be that you'd have to like find all of his voice lines.
Oh, I could probably do that.
It might be kind of time consuming because it depends how they're
I'm
like listed and stuff.
bonkers enough to do it. Ma'am, please, can you just come out so I can hit you with a dart? End this dumb fight.
None of us are fucking happy to be here.
Neither are you, like, she's not happy to be here.
She's not happy to be here. We're not happy to be here. Like, let's just get this over with. Plus, she's
Stop wasting my fucking time.
She's not even in like the right place to shoot you.
No, she's not like Sniper Wolf, where like Sniper Wolf was always moving about trying to get a better position on you.
This woman is just running around and then like pointing her gun at nothing.
But I think that's the strength of Sniper Wolf, is that it's in like one specific location and you can't really move. Okay. Okay. Well.
My neighbors didn't.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? You are actually joking. So, yeah, I ran out of charge, and during that cutscene, and because of that cutscene, I got spotted by these people. Also, I don't know where she is now. I think she's either she or a frog is near me. Jesus Christ, it scared me. That actually fucking spooked me.
I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Stop! What the hell?
Why does it keep changing to her?
So I can, I guess, see where she is?
It's not.
Oh my god.
She's just come out of fucking nowhere.
Hey, idiot. Hang on, I'm gonna look up real quick. How do I fight her? Okay, so apparently I can just hide under this truck. She'll just like come to me and open her armor. Is she attacking her own people?
I think so. She must be, because what else would she be doing?
See you. See you. At least she was like maybe the easiest to take down.
It's just time consuming because she wouldn't fucking.
It's just time consuming because she like was hiding from me. I'm gonna shoot her like 3 times with a shotgun. I think the shotgun does so much damage because it's like he's shooting both shells.
Yeah.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries
I don't know why she's slimy.
I mean, all of them are slimy, aren't they? When they like come out their suits.
Yeah.
Like Raven was. I kind of, when Octopus did it, I kind of just assumed it was because she's an octopus.
Yeah.
Like, and then she like threw up all of that ink and stuff, which was fucked up. But then
That
like
was
Raven did it,
fucking
and I was
weird.
like, oh okay. These women are really in this game to like be traumatized and sexy. I fucking so annoying.
Not even real.
Don't come any closer.
They exist for two purposes. Three, really. One, to be sexy and traumatic. Two, to like be boss battles. And three, to like reference the first game. First and third, I guess, since they all have emotions.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Yeah, like they're supposed to be like super traumatized and like they're warriors and shit, but they have full faces of makeup and like decent hairstyles and stuff. And it's like, is Liquid? Does Liquid have a stylist for them?
yes.
I mean, probably.
A man that gay has to have.
It's his stylist, but he like shares. He's like, yeah, can't have these women going out without looking their best. But like why would they have full faces of makeup and shit and then be like? Anyway,
I've cried myself.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I said like the third game with the emotions, but then trying to like connect the two. So like she would obviously be Sorrow.
Yeah.
The Raging Raven would be the Fury, and it's even like gameplay wise, it's kind of similar to the Fury. I like how this cutscene fully recharged my batteries.
Good. Yeah, that like these women are literally like super traumatized and like, but they sit and they get like their hair redone, their hair cut, dyed if they need it. They get makeup applied, and then they get sent out into the battlefield.
Hang on, I'm trying to. I think I can do the.
Oh, you trying to get the photo shoot thing?
No, I was trying to get the doll.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get the photo shoot thing, and I was like, okay.
The doll is near one of the bunkers in the snowfield. You may grab it after the Beast and Beauty battles, but before entering the foundry. Gotta get my game face on. But yeah, it's like...
So, I mentioned this with the other two, but like, I don't like that their suit is like literally like suction cup to their body. Like, they don't need separate like... What's it called in like when it's like in armor? Like boob socks.
Boob socks?
Because like
what?
Each boob is like individually like in its own.
That is the first time I've ever heard the term boob socks.
I've heard it when people talk about like shitty armor for women.
I just call that like boob plate. I think he might have.
Them to be completely naked.
I think he might have, and people on like the other people in the dev team were like, "No, you're not doing that."
It's the same as with the quiet thing. I think if they had been completely naked, I would be less pissed off about it.
Yeah, like
I'd still be mad, but I'd be less pissed off.
Like,
because like the quiet, like I think I said this when we were playing MGSV, but if quiet had been completely naked, I would have just accepted. Like it would have still been annoying, but I would have been like, yeah, sure, she needs to breathe through her skin, whatever.
I'm just remembering like
a bikini and like shredded tights, like that is like we know why that's a thing. And it's like
there was a. I watched a video like reviewing some shitty movie, and it had like a bunch of like almost like not naked women, but like they were wearing such skimpy clothes that like one of the reviewers was like, it was like it was like it was like more depraved than if they were literally just naked. Like, because they're like in these like skimpy clothes and none of them fit properly, and he was just like genuinely I would have preferred if they were just naked, because like it made me uncomfortable, like how they were like falling out of their clothes and everything.
Yeah.
It was like, it's the same sort of thing where like if Quiet was genuinely just naked, I would not care.
I think it's because you can make the argument that nakedness is not inherently sexual.
Yeah.
Whereas the outfits that they've been put in are very
Oh.
clearly
Meant to be like
sexy.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
And wouldn't ostensibly like the sniper skulls would be the same as like Quiet, like wouldn't?
Yeah,
and
like,
they're wearing they're fully fucking clothed, like.
They're not. They have cutouts. The armor has cutouts. If you mod it onto the normal body of like a diamond dog soldier, which I have like downloaded before, there's like their like stomach area is open, and like some of them are wearing like bikinis over like it's weird, but they have cutouts.
Yeah.
So like they do back up the fact that like, and like the male skulls as well, they have like cutouts and stuff. So like they do back up the fact
Solidarity.
that like, they all need to breathe through their skin, but it's just like the women's outfits are like weirdly sexualized, whereas the
What
men's
the fuck?
aren't.
Wait, look at this. Oh, is it not doing it now? Oh, come on. Yeah, what the hell is that? What is that?
I think it's kind of like how Venom Snake obviously has like the naked option for like all of his outfits, like he's not wearing a shirt, but it doesn't feel sexualized, whereas if the female soldiers had the same option, it would feel it.
Yeah.
Just because of how it's handled in game.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
Oh fuck, no I don't.
No. Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered too. No need to...
Shut up.
Thanks, Al. Very
I
cool.
don't fucking care.
Haha, funny reference to MGS1.
Funny reference.
God, how much of this game have I spent just ranting about the treatment of the female characters?
Most of it.
Yeah. I think I did.
As you should.
And I did that about Quiet. Probably ranted a bit about Ava. Although I think Ava suffers the least because you can argue that
I want to make the
obviously was a design choice by a man, and like that sucks. You can make the argument that like she knows what she's doing and she's doing it on purpose. It's not like, but obviously like no character has like full agency, but like she's the character where it makes the most sense, and it didn't need to be written like she's not, they didn't write her story as an excuse for her to be sexy, if that makes sense.
No.
Like,
yeah, but she is like the typical. She is like the typical femme fatale.
Yeah, I was about to say she's a femme fatale, and like she suffers the least from it. That's not to say she doesn't suffer from bad writing, but she suffers.
But she does.
Oh, actually, I think Strangelove as well.
Strangelove
actually,
suffers.
Okay, I think ignoring Paz and like the fact that the way like Kaz acts around her and stuff, Peace Walker probably has the best written women and like the best handled women. Like I don't think any of them like wear uncomfortable outfits or anything, if I remember correctly.
No. Apart from Paz, but like.
Again, I said it, not including Paz. Well, like which arguably is worse because even though Paz is an adult, they think she's a child for most of the game. Literally.
Where am I going?
Paz is one of my favorite characters, but I could kill him for some of the shit he says about Paz.
I could just kill him. I feel like I made it very clear that I...
Yeah, you don't like him, and that's fine.
like, consider that the first time I interacted with him was in, like, MGS5, and he is a massive cock in that. Like...
In his defense, he has gone through a lot of trauma in a very short amount of time, and that was layered on top of existing trauma. That's not, like, an excuse, but it is a reason.
He hates women.
I mean, yeah, here's the thing. If I met him, I said this to June about a lot of characters that I like. If I met him IRL, I would kill him with my own 2 hands. But he's fictional, and therefore I can say that he's my favorite character.
Otacon, please open the door.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
Otacon, I have someone on my face. Please help.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar. There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
To be fair, I feel like even if I met Solid Snake in real life, I would probably also not like him for like some of the shit that he's pulled. So I don't really think there's any...
I kind of just think he's not like a really likable guy.
No.
He is kind of a dick. Where the fuck am I going?
I don't really think there's many characters in this game where if they were real, I wouldn't dislike them.
Wait, hang on. Wouldn't dislike them.
I said many. Yeah, like...
Oh, but hang on.
Many that I wouldn't dislike. Most of them I would hate. Like, whether it's a personality clash or the fact that, like, they're a misogynist.
They're just kind of
whatever,
shit.
Or, like, they suck, yeah.
How do I use this?
I feel like Otacon is one of the least defensive male characters, and even he I would struggle with.
I would have words with.
Yeah.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Oof. Does she know?
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple.
Does she know that, like, that Grey Fox killed... Yeah, like, he killed her family?
Tell her. Snake.
I still have a job.
Frank was like, you have to tell her, and Snake was like, no, I'm gonna do this one.
Snake was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Like, I'm not gonna ruin...
Like, bro, I love you, I'm not gonna do it. Which, to be fair, I don't think I would do that either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like,
Hey.
regardless of my feelings about Naomi, I wouldn't want to be the one to, like...
Hey. Get fucked.
Oh.
Is there another one in here?
I'm so... I have so many thoughts about Metal Gear. And if I, like, expressed any of them to, like, a normal person, they would think I hated this game series. But it's, like,
Yeah.
To be fair, I talk about Devil May Cry in the same way. I like, go on rants about it to Jess, and then she's just like, this is your favorite, like, literally one of your favorite game series. What is wrong with you? And it's like, well,
Yeah.
maybe if it handled its women better.
It's a love-hate relationship. Insert joke about those fucking Homestuck troll relationships that I skipped past because it was boring.
I didn't even get that far.
That's fair. It's fucking boring.
I got to, like, the introduction of the trolls, and then I got bored.
Yeah, I remember, I was like, I only knew about it because of the trolls, and I was like, I started reading them, like, where the fuck are they? Like, there's just nothing.
Yeah, it takes so long. My best friend didn't realize that you know, there's a bit to expand so that you can read the text.
Yeah?
She didn't know that that was there. So
I didn't know that was there for the longest time.
So she, like, literally, she was like, what is happening in this comic? And I was like, and she just gave up on reading it.
That's
and
fair.
I don't blame her.
I really don't either.
She only read it because she wanted to know what I was talking about. This is like, and she doesn't normally do that. She normally just accepts that she's not going to know what I'm talking about and just lets me talk about it. Because I do the same for her. But, like, she actually tried with Homestuck and she had to give up because she didn't realize that you could read the...
Do I have
the
any
text
more
at the bottom.
bad chaff grenade? Shit is a big suck. Yeah, I remember because I stopped reading it for the longest time after it, like, finished. Like while I was, like, in the Megapause bullshit, and I stopped reading it because I was like, I don't care. Like, this is gonna take too long.
Homestuck was, like, you remember when, like, Homestuck and Hetalia were both, like, really big at the same time?
No, I don't remember Hetalia because I didn't know what the fuck that was.
Good. I wish I was you. But, like, I was into Hetalia
Yeah, you
at
bet.
the time. Big disclaimer, I think it is shit now. And I also was, like, 12. But I generally only have room in, like, my brain for, like, one or two things at once. And I also was, like, having to deal with, like, my friends all being into Twilight. So I didn't really have room for a third thing, so I just gave up on Homestuck, because I was like, fuck this.
That's fair. I read it for, like, the first really big pause, and then I was like, I got tired of waiting, so I just gave up on it. And then, I don't know, I just never finished it. And then I tried to reread it, like, the other year, and I was just like, I fucking cannot put myself through this. Need to get on the other side of the...
Last year, I was looking on the Good... Oh, maybe it was the year before. I was looking on the Good Smile Co. website, and I saw that this was, like, they were releasing Hetalia Nendoroids in the year of our Lord 2021 or whatever. Like, hello? Is it still
Hello?
relevant?
What the fuck are you doing?
Anyway, so, I, like, literally was, like, crying laughing. I was like, who the fuck is buying this? So I like, posted a picture
Hetalia
of
weirdos.
Yeah, I posted a picture of, like, the America Nendoroid, and I was like, like, I key smashed, and I was like, what the fuck, this is fucked up. And one of my mutuals replied, and when I first saw this, I thought you bought it. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you? You come into my house, you come onto my blog, and you think that I would, as a 20-something-year-old, would buy a Hetalia Nendoroid? And of America, no less? You think that when I was into that shit, I wasn't only into, like, the side characters because I thought the World War shit was fucked up? How dare you? I was disgusted. Anyway, if I got assigned a Hetalia quiz on a Hetalia character on a quiz, yeah, I think part of my soul would die as well.
Sorry if I wasn't talking, I was trying to focus on getting through that bullshit.
No, it's fine. I used to have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I used to have a bit of Hetalia merch because it was, like, some of the only anime merch I could buy that was, like, cheap. Um,
Italy too.
there's
Italian
two Italy.
Boogaloo.
There's North Italy and there's South Italy. Yeah.
Italy
See,
too.
I
Italian
remember
Boogaloo.
this. Yeah, but I had like a bunch of merch and like I haven't actually thrown it out yet.
Finally, it's just up.
And I had a keychain that had Canada and America on it, and like it broke. And I was like looking in my grandma's purse one day, and she was literally just carrying the little like the part of the keyring that was Canada in her like purse, just because like she thought it was important to me and she didn't want to lose it. But I just thought that was the funniest fucking thing. I was like, grandmother, what is this? Why is this in your purse? So that was fun.
Hey, I remember this room. Oh my lord. Look at how many there are.
Uh-oh. Honestly, my teenage years, I could have turned out a lot more insufferable than I am. Because I was a history nerd, I was into Italia, and I studied the German language at GCSE. So, I could have turned out a lot worse.
Very brave of you.
Brave of me to tell
You're
my
like,
story.
yeah, I could have been worse.
Like, I suck, but I could have been worse. Yeah. I know, in my defense, I was like 12. This was like when I was 12 to 13. Like, once I got to like 14, I stopped being a history nerd in the sense of like, I was like, wow, history's so cool. And I was a history nerd in the sense that I was like, oh god, all of these countries have done so much fucked up shit, and I would like know about it so I know how to like avoid it in the future. And then German GCSE was just because I spoke it better than I spoke French. But like the three of them in conjunction was yeah, kind of bad. But I grew out of that, it's fine. My school made you either do geography or history for like up to GCSE, and like hell was I gonna do geography? Like fuck that. So I did history instead. Both of my history teachers were like extremely normal people who like weren't afraid of being like, yeah, this part of history is fucked up and the British had a part in it and like we shouldn't shy away from that. And like I'm really thankful for that. Because like heaven forbid I'd gotten like a history teacher who genuinely was just like a World War II nerd or something.
I'll send her up.
I don't know what that emoji means.
What is that?
What does this mean? What does it all mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason? Oh, Italian.
Oh.
I thought there was a
I think there is,
Italian
but I don't
hand.
know where it is. I was into a lot of really weird shit in high school, and luckily I grew out of most of it like within a couple of months of getting into it, so.
Rex.
I sent it to you on Discord, Spanch.
Thank you.
Rex.
Look, the railgun's been removed.
Oh, I have it. Don't worry.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave. As
Naomi, can you not?
wishes.
I'm so fucking tired.
Go are on their way.
Suicide Gecko.
There'll be
I'm tired.
nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigan.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
Don't worry, I got a railgun. It's fine.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Naomi, you have weird taste in men.
Naomi has bad taste in men.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
I'll need.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill.
Yeah, I know. Listen. I'm gonna need to call on an old friend.
When power
Fuck.
from my beloved.
Bro, can you quit being a ballet dancer? Fucking knocks him on his ass. What the hell was that? That was like some fucking Power Rangers bullshit. Ow.
I was literally mourning for the fact that we never got a Power Rangers movie sequel last night. I got really upset. Thank you for reminding me. I literally was like, I was sat on my landing because like my landing heats up really quickly because there's a radiator there and it was cold, and I was literally just sat there like, we could have got a sequel to the Power Rangers movie and we're never.
Which one?
To, like the movie, like the reboot movie.
Like the recent one.
Yeah. Like the actual cinematic movie, like not the TV movie or like a TV movie, like the actual movie.
Like the one with Ivan Ooze.
I have no idea who that is, but maybe.
Where the fuck is... Oh god. Where the fuck is he?
I think I've already told you this, that like the Green Ranger was my favorite Power Ranger as a kid.
He's an MMA fighter.
Yeah, but so they like teased at the end of like the movie. They were like talking about like the because like they all meet in detention and stuff. So like they have detention at the end of the movie or whatever, and like they like teased that like the next like they were gonna introduce Tommy Oliver in the next movie, and then they like announced and they were like, oh, like they were saying like Tommy Oliver's gonna be a girl in this one, and I got like super fucking excited. I was like, yes, and then they just were like, nope, we're not doing the movie anymore, because like it did badly, which sucks because the Transformers movies did so well that we got multiple sequels, and they are shit.
They are utterly terrible.
I was saying last night, like the Transformers movies feel like Transformers movies made for people who don't like Transformers. They feel like
they're made specifically to piss me off because he
they were made
he
to
ripped my favorite in half.
Yeah. Like,
Fucking jazz.
Not only that, but in the first movie, when he was like, oh, I don't think there are female Transformers, and then he decided to put RC in the second one, but like he butchered her. And anyway.
There definitely are female Transformers.
Anyway, I have like serious issues with the Transformers movies. They feel like they were made for people who don't like Transformers, whereas the Power Rangers movie felt like it was made for like people who like the Power Rangers movie felt like a movie made for people who like Power Rangers as a kid. Cause like it was like the same amount of like cringe and stuff. It was like I thought it was really good. And then I was getting upset about it last night. I don't know why. I don't know what made me think of Power Rangers last night, but something did.
How do I... I forgot how to do the thing. Where, like... Because you have to stab him with the syringe so he dies.
It affects the nanomachines, right?
Yeah, it suppresses the nanomachines, but I forget how to do it. Oh, there we go. Hey, bro. How do I use it on you? I have to look this up. I can't fucking remember. Emoji has 4 vamp syringe. Equip syringe reduces health to 0 and as he gets up and his health is... Okay. Fuck was that? Did you just hear like the boing boing noise?
Yeah.
What is that?
The noise he makes as he does stuff I don't fucking know.
Get down here, you loser.
He was so fucking annoying. I don't actually hate Vamp. I think he's funny. I just I'm done with this game in general.
I think Vamp is an incredibly funny fucking character.
Yeah.
He has like Jetstream Sam energy.
Yes, he does. It's just, again, I'm done with this game. It's pissing me off. So, I'm getting mad at him because it's the only thing I can get mad at right now. Yeah, they're both dramatic and they both have like weird sexual tension with
With the main character.
yeah.
What is going on? Just rolling against my will.
Funny. Vamp is funny. He's just a funny little man.
He's just a vampire. It's never explained why, he's just a vampire. If it is explained why, I don't want to know.
Well, the reason he's immortal and shit is his nanomachine.
Yeah, but he is also just a vampire. Like, he was straight up drinking blood in the second game.
I think that's called, the nanomachine thing wasn't planned that far in advance. Yeah.
I think it was. Ow! What? How did I not hit him? What the hell? Come here. Come here.
Come here, bitch. Let me get you.
Let me get your ass. I'm seriously trying to...
What is that revving noise?
It's his health going back up, I think.
Is Vamp the least fit? Yeah, he probably is actually.
Fuck it. He doesn't... I'm not playing nice with him. I'm done.
I mean, to be fair, isn't Big Boss scared of vampires? So I guess it makes sense that they exist in this world.
Yeah, Big Boss is terrified by vampires.
And he believes in Santa. How are you? What are you supposed
Come the
to do?
fuck on! I swear to God, I'm doing it. Okay, I have to use lethal weapons because it doesn't even count as a kill. Where is he?
No use. He keeps regenerating. What do we do? What do we do?
Do I have a shotgun? Like a proper shotgun? The answer is yes, I have a double barrel shotgun.
Santa. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to swap the ammo, right?
Fuck it, slug time. That did a lot less damage than I thought it would. That's barely doing anything.
Yeah, it's a bit shit.
I got him in the head though.
You really did. Holy shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Happening.
I'm exhausted by this fight. This is just tiring. Can you... I have to hit him in the head. Yeah, it's his health coming back. That's what the... It sounds like when you're in in Majora's Mask, when you're the Deku's shrub?
I'm gonna
Whatever it's
pretend
called.
I know what that means, yes. I haven't played any Zelda games. I played like 5 minutes of Breath of the Wild.
Okay, so I have to unequip the shotgun so I can actually get him. Can you come here? Bingo bongo.
Yeah, get him.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Why are our eyes red?
Can you kill this mere mortal?
He's a vampire, god.
Then he's gonna die from cancer.
Look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
My bro. No, I mean he had like red irises.
Snake.
I'm just going into battle high as balls.
You ready for
That's how he's so funny. He's just like high as shit.
Right in my beloved.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake. This one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
I'm gonna stand there with the railgun and just shoot them.
Fair enough.
That's why the game has it in the cutscene.
Because that's just what you're meant to do.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
Still thinking about
I'll do my best.
Naomi being like strip, and then like Snake is just like buff as shit.
Snake's just like, no.
No, but he's just buff. Like
He's still buff. Well, it's because he's still, obviously he still works out and everything.
But it's still funny.
How fucking
Bestie.
gay is that?
Bestie, you have an audience.
Why not use the one that's right next to that sword?
Doesn't look as cool.
None of this looks cool. All of this looks really dumb.
No, this is the coolest shit ever. Shut up. Everyone knows that cool stuff is whatever the fuck is happening up there.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to put a bullet through their brains. Lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
This is like... I'm assuming this is like really hard to look at.
I'm just looking at your side, like at the side of the screen where like you are, as in Snake.
Yeah.
I'm just ignoring. I'm just
Ignoring the game.
Everything happening with Raiden and Bam. I hope they're having fun over there.
That's it, Snake.
Oh, you meant that's it, as in like...
They're coming from above. Snake, be careful.
They really did Snake dirty in Smash. Took away his ass.
They really did that, huh?
Ooh. How is that? So glad we're playing this on a Wednesday when it's...
Oh wait, there's a sale.
Yeah, there's sales on Wednesdays and Sundays.
Fuck yeah. Raiden, you're doing great, sweetie.
Love you, sweetie. When you cheering on your kid at like soccer.
Yeah. Me just stood on the sidelines like, you're doing great, honey. I'll take you to McDonald's when you're done.
Am I done? No, there's more.
No, I can hear mooing.
Why do they move? Never understood it.
I don't know. They moo, Biden bleeds milk. It's all coming back to cows, huh?
Welcome back to milk.
Like, unfortunately was not looking, so I missed it, but like...
Yeah, there's like stuff happening, but I'm trying to focus on the killing of the geckos, so I'm a bit preoccupied. I don't think I don't see you. I see you. Oh, fucking... Oh, ouch.
Really flat ass.
Who?
Raiden.
Raiden has a really... Yeah.
Flat. There's an L in there.
Yeah. He just like lands on Snake. Oh my god. I'm gonna make the decision. We're stopping at the next save the game gives me. I need to stop. I need it. I'm hungry.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He had to he had to trade his ass to become... No, that's not even true. Jetstream Sam's fucking caked.
By the nanomachines inside his body.
Yeah.
But after so many battles,
Did you see him in MGS2? He had a pretty fat ass.
Yeah. Pretty defined.
Why did he become more veiny as he dies?
Naomi.
Oh, you know.
He asked me to tell you something.
She said go fuck yourself.
I cooked them right.
Thanks, that hurt.
I see.
Yeah, I do find it really funny that even as an old man, Snake has still got a fat ass.
What he deserves. He's suffering so much, the least he can have is a fat ass.
You finally did it.
Hang on, wasn't she giving herself injections? To suppress the nanomachines?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be killing her?
Would it? I don't fucking know.
She has cancer.
Oh.
But it's like, I think that's just a plot hole.
You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Why didn't you give it to him?
Why don't you fucking do it?
Now you can return to
Colonel, I'm trying to sit around.
You can be at peace.
But I'm dummy Nick, and the clap in my ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Forgive me.
How much of this game do we have left?
This doesn't change anything.
There's another act.
Just one more.
Yeah, it's out of Haven. And then it's so many cutscenes.
Yeah.
Nor
I wish I could just fast forward.
and so the only thing
Just play the game at like play all the cutscenes at like 1.5 speed. Just a bit faster, it would be more tolerable.
What's down below us. He's stolen
You know?
the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where
Even.
they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship.
We have to,
Snake.
depending on when the next save point is, we may or may not get to see Liquid laughing and then running away.
When all of this is over, you'll have
Like
no
that
choice
video,
but to accept.
what is it? Monkey screams, spins, and then disappears.
We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins.
Fuck.
Your life was created for that very
Naomi, what the fuck are you talking
Naomi,
about?
what the fuck are you talking about?
Naomi, what the fuck? I don't get
We
it.
must not pass them on to the next generation. We
Talking a
must
bunch
not
of
leave them
hoo-ha.
to the future. That is
Snake's
ultimate
just
fate,
standing there like, I don't
one that
care.
even you cannot defy.
Me and Snake both.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachine
Am I supposed to be
gone,
sad?
time will unfreeze.
Because I just don't care.
Yeah, it's not like we really like Naomi.
No, Naomi, I love you. I don't give a fucking shit. Look at all of these pens of stickers on them. Fuck you.
Oh, you have terrible luck with women. I am so fucking sorry.
It's a terrible joke to be made there, but I'm not gonna do it.
Give the best to Sonny. Naomi, don't do it! Are you crying? For me?
I don't fucking rub it in, Naomi. He's already sad. You don't need to make it worse.
You crying for me? You shouldn't be.
Yeah, how being into women is just him like trying to deny that he's gay.
like he talks to like Snake and he's like, man, like I love women so much, and Snake just looks at him and he's like, we're married, Otacon.
Otacon, we had sex last night, and Otacon's like,
Yeah, but I said no homo. Same brain. It's like they have literally like no connection because like they didn't even know each other until this game.
yeah.
And then, like the second she's on the Nomad, she like. Pardon?
Do you think Sunny is one of those kids that grows up not knowing that straight people exist?
I can't hear you.
Oh my god. Do you? Okay, I'm just gonna wait till the music stops. Over
Go.
the pause, so I can say my little thing. Do you think Sunny is one of those kids that grows up not knowing that straight people exist? Because
Yes.
she only ever sees gay couples.
Yes.
Like she has two dads who I guess she doesn't call dad, but whatever.
She has a gay uncle.
And like she has a gay uncle, and then like she doesn't know anything about like her bio dad, so like she doesn't know anything about Olga. So
Yeah.
she's just like, she just doesn't know that straight people
Straight
exist.
people? What are those? Can you imagine?
Right,
Sunny,
like, what the fuck is going on?
sunny heterophobic moments.
Yeah.
Like, are we?
Sunny goes to Meryl and Ronnie's wedding and is like,
The music is sending me like, because I don't care. Like, I hate Naomi.
yeah,
Like,
this is a moment.
like not just because like in this game she's just a really lazy character, but like she is genuinely a pretty awful person. Because like she put Foxdie into Snake without him knowing, and like is the reason he's going to become a walking time bomb.
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Liar.
Get out of here. Any ideas? Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Raiden's like, bro, don't crush me. I bought this set of pens because when I left Japan, they gave me a bunch of like these really cool. They're just the erasable ones. Like they were really good. They were like clickable and they had all sorts of colors and they had like a really fine point. And I really wanted them. I wanted more, or like to use them again. Oh, she's still alive. Fucking die already, please.
Can we just be, can we just
Pick up the pace, ma'am.
set me free?
I hope she gets squished like Caesar style. Fucking squished like Caesar Zeppeli. Oh, I was half expecting it to save. Guess not. Oh my god.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control panel available. Check it out before you get started.
The launcher is empty. Wait for it to reload.
Why don't you wait for it?
We get a great shot of him just riding flat ass. Love that press.
Okay, bye. I hope that was a checkpoint, because I cannot be fucked doing this again. One thing I really have a problem with this game is that it's really hard if I just want to run around and shoot. I can't do that. Like I have to aim and stuff. Like I think I'm just I'm gonna sure. Yeah, fuck this music. Oh, thank God. Doo 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 doo. Still can't get over how fucking slamming the Red Alert theme from that game is.
Yeah.
Right, and were you gonna fight an explosion?
Yeah, he was.
And then he gets trapped under rubble.
They self-destructed.
Good one, idiot.
What's that?
Hey.
I'm gonna say something weird. I think the Metal Gear Rays are very fuckable. They're very furry friendly. They kind of look like, like if a, like, do you know what a protogen is?
No.
They kind of look like those if it was a big mech.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about me, like, brother, it's been too long. That's just me when I see my brother for the first time in months.
I think Rex is my favorite Metal Gear, though. I think it looks cute.
I think, the... This is the best you can offer, Liquid? Like, really? Can I see where what I'm doing?
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Big step.
Yeah, fuck him up! This is the coolest part of this entire game. Just this part is so good.
Something really cool about actually, like, piloting it in Metal Gear for yourself.
No, fucker!
Ray just opened his head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides. Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
Get his ass! I think it's really cool because it's two mechs that don't have, like, hands. Like, they're just fucking whacking each other. It's really funny. But it... Yeah, it's like, it's a really cool mech fight. Get his ass! Fucked him up good. Oh my god, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it today. I'm so happy. The funniest scene in the entire game.
No, the Mark II.
It's a Mark III, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, the Mark III.
How dare you? How dare you be mean to the Mark III? Oh. That's just so funny. He just flops out.
Fox.
Funniest motherfucker.
Oh, no. Battle of the Crusty Old Fox isn't until way later.
Think again.
That tricked you.
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Okay, bitch.
Why did you jump out like that? Snake, just shoot him. Get him. Here it comes. What the fuck, gay old man? It's too good. Oh my god, you're shitting me, right?
Mount Snake more.
Liquid's like, yeah, you cringe fail old man.
I suppose you could say you are a son of liberty. Hmm?
Destroy JD.
Ooh, ooh.
Everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother...
Wouldn't it be funny if he accidentally let go and like fell to his death now?
Hmm?
Wouldn't it be
If
funny
he just accidentally fell, yeah. He just died. Splats on the port. Snake die.
Snake die.
Oh no, Raiden's gonna be starring in 127 hours. Like, quite literally.
Sonny, forgive me.
What about your legs, bro?
I think his arm was the main thing that was stuck.
I'm misremembering. I thought he like stopped the boat with his body. Oh no, he does. That is the worst thing you've ever said.
Okay, to be fair, I have been holding off on making any cum jokes about his blood this whole time, which is why I've been saying milk.
Milky
But,
boy.
like, just know, I really wanted to make that joke. I was so
He's
close to making that joke.
Raiden is the cum goblin. He's the international cum storage unit. Bro, can you get up? Bro, get your ass out of here. Why the fuck would he care about Rose?
Why did he yell like?
Do you remember the day we met?
Yeah.
April 30th?
The power of
The power of Lone. What?
This is supposed
The
to be a
past?
dramatic moment, and I am literally sitting here like crying, laughing over with the power of come alone.
Oh, Ryder will stop this war sub.
The
He will.
building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing. And
Oh my god, I don't give a shit about Rose, for fuck's sake. We're just watching Ryder like flop around. Look at him go.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was
You know what?
Wait,
The
did you just
main...
zoom in?
Yeah, I did.
Did you just zoom in on his face?
Instead of calling it Mount Snake Mall, it should just be called Mount Cummore.
Didn't sleep till morning.
Ryden's gonna paint it with his blood.
I thought you were gonna say he's gonna paint it with his cup. I mean, same thing, but
Get his ass!
connotations.
Get his ass, Mei Ling!
Yeah, get his ass.
Are you talking about yourself, or...?
Yeah, he's looking in the mirror.
I missed the Arsenal Tengu. I think I said that already. Bro, he gone. He's gone. He definitely won't be coming back, and he won't have his own game.
He is absolutely dead.
He's for sure 100% totally and unavoidably dead.
We will not see any more come from this man.
We really won't.
No, we won't. The next time
Because
we
I
see
think...
him, like...
No, he does have come then, but like in Rising, he doesn't have come.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Fuck me, what am I even saying? This is the worst. I'm
Out of context. In Rising, he doesn't have. Okay, we are so immature.
Oh my god. It's too funny though. Please be a save point. I want to be finished. I want to be done.
Oh my god, we've been going for 2 hours longer than we normally do.
I know, I'm so sorry. It's cause Act 3 was really short, and I was like,
It's like
we can do...
It's
we
it's nearly
can...
4:20 a.m. actually.
Oh, nice pog.
You know what that means?
Weed.
I'm going to bed. Yeah, it means we. It means I'm going to bed. I need someone to come tuck me in.
I'll tuck you in.
Thanks.
They're gonna be like, install game. Full game? Yeah, okay. I'm done. Spanch is done. Spanch is going to bed. We've laughed too hard about cum. We might... I don't want to say we might finish it next Tuesday, because...
I feel like
we might
saying
not.
we finish it next Tuesday will like put a wrench in the works and mean that we don't finish it next Tuesday.
I think there's about 5 hours of gameplay and cutscenes left. So...
Finish it next Tuesday.
God. This game is so long. So tired. Anyway, we're done. Spanch is gonna go to bed.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.